Joe, Joe, Joe. I like go. Joe, Joe. Oh, because it's coming through the TV. Hello? Hello? Okay, that's bad. Why is it going through the TV? Oh, I see. Monitor. Monitor. Joe. Hello? Yeah, that should be alright. Yeah, so what do we do now? I was gonna play Euro Truck Simulator, and then I'm like, can I be asked? If you can't play that, if you can't be asked playing Euro Truck Simulator, then it's not. But you gotta be on the road for long periods of time and stuff. Do I really want to do that? We could play. Okay, Mine Mogul. I've played that for a while. Or we could play uh, Farming Simulator 17. But I don't know if we can be bothered doing that right now. I found a new game on Cibus. Could buy that. Check it out. Apparently they have Yorkshire. I don't think they have Bradford. Yorkshire's good enough. Oh, yeah, I don't know. whatever we do, uh, yeah, well, that's better decide quick because, well, there's no rush, I suppose. Hello, mic test. Hello, mic test. It's quiet. How's it not quiet? YouTube is not receiving enough video. Right, that's weird. Pause stream status. I mean, fine. What do I do? 'That is the question. Hmm. How much do I have to download to play Euro Truck Simulator? $8.8 gigabytes. Fucking hell, bro. I mean, you might as well carry on, I suppose, until we decide what we want to do. Cooking together. Cooking Network issue and beta test branch. No, there's hardly any players on fucking the normal branch. One fucking is it like a multiplayer beta test. I suppose they might have fixed something. You know. 29. Okay, I'll not do all of that. Hmm. What do we do? I mean, I've been paid, you know. I'm gonna buy a new game, but I don't know what I want to play. I actually want to play Euro Truck Simulator, so let's just play fucking Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's chilling. We'll just let that cook for a second. Take that one. We have like the ultimate internet sort of. Well, it's Ethernet, but it's going to a router. It's going to a fucking Wi-Fi router. In the plug socket downstairs, so I don't know how much that can handle. I mean, it seems to download quite fast. It just doesn't update very fast. Patch very fast. 20 minutes. That's not too bad. uh, yeah, I tried to get on OMSI 2 just to try it. I couldn't get it to work. I don't think I'll buy that game. But I just wanted to try it. You can try stuff on Steam for like 2 hours or something, and then refund it if you don't like it. But you know, I don't really want to do that. You know, maybe if I tried it for a day, you know, I might make a decision. Some games it fucking takes you 2 hours to set fucking shit up. You know, figure out how it works and stuff. I mean, I can understand why they don't give you a full 24 hours, but you know, maybe you know, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, right? 12 hours of trial, right? I mean, you know, there's probably games out there that you can complete in 12 hours. Let's be honest, if you're good. You could play Daisy for the time being, I suppose. It's always funny. Oh, well, I think my dad fucking texted me, so we'll have to text back at some point. Why is there so many apps? I don't even use any of these. Holy moly. Right, I want to play Cardio Simulator as well at some point. Maybe I should play that. The thing is, though, it takes me a bit to get going again. And, I mean, we don't have to rush. We've got fucking millions in bank. But once I get going, then we're just, like, locked in. You know what? I am going to play Fantasy now. Fuck it. It's chilling. We're chilling. Where's Fantasy? Like, there, somewhere. It's all set up. So I can't click anything. So I found this Iron Maiden beer. This is really nice. 6%, but there are only three of them. They're all hidden at the back for some reason. 4 for £7. It's expensive, isn't it? 4 beers for £7. Basically just water. Ridiculous. Right, here. Try to move this camera out of the way. A bit like that, maybe. I don't know sound. Or shut up, lad. That's right. How do I get the silage into here? I can't remember. I think I'm guessing I have to put This guy will follow me, right? How do you turn radio off? Alright. How do you speed up time? Nine. What do you know? Fuck you. It seems like it should be daytime right now. But I think because it's winter, autumn, it stays dark a bit longer. Very realistic. All because of the mods. Can't remember how to get rid of all my fucking wood. Button to get rid of it, I can't remember. I mean, there's... Edge. What? That's it. Is it P? You have to get out of there. That's control with P or something. Control. Whatever. So we need enough money to rent a wheel loader. And some. $612. That seems like a good price. How does it prices? Oh shit, grass. We can't give them grass. Maybe we can. 20% grass. Animals always need, they also require clean feeding area and some require straw. The food mixture consists of 20% grass. What, you mean the silage consists of that? No, because you have to put hay in it anyway. Half of it, half. Why does it use the grass faster than I can fucking cut it though? Oh, is that silage? Yeah, silage. Okay, I've never seen that happen before. Can't remember actually. Yeah, I didn't know I had a big pile of silage. I need a big tractor for that though. Uh, What money do I need for a... What the fuck is that? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I mean, you know, probably. I don't fucking need that on my phone, let's be honest. How much for a wheel loader? Wheel loader. It has it as a section, doesn't it? 165 grand to lease. 14 grand, huh? That's not too bad. 12 grand. And then we need the biggest silage fork that we can handle. 7,000, 11,500, 10,000. Is that? How much does it cost that actually? I mean, we might as well buy it. 25 quid a day. No, it's not that one, is it? It's this one. No, that one. 10,000. No, not that one. 11,500. There you go. Universal? Why is it universal? I mean, I can't put it on my tractor, let's be honest. Fact, telehandler? I don't know, telehandler. How much is the telehandler? Cheaper. No way I got on a telehandler, right? There's no way. That's got to be far too much weight. 7,000. Alright. Let's save it then. Save. Right. Then buy this telehandler. I'll lease it, sorry. Actually, I could buy this. Forget I have enough money. Alright, we'll lease it first. I mean, yeah, just fucking, you know, just standard. And then go back to wheel loaders and buy that big ass bucket. Oh no, lease it actually. So, yeah, lease it now. I can't fucking teleport, can I? Fucking car. What? Oh, shit. How much is it going to cost to buy one of these? 90 grand, isn't it? Okay. A lot of fucking silage to move before I can afford that. All wheel steering. Is that too big? I hope we can lift all this. Ah, man, it's not realistic. It'll be alright, it'll be alright. I mean, you know, we've got to move 1 million litres of fucking silage. What will we do? Oh. So what button is it? Left control and Y or something? Is it Shift S? What is it? Certain fucking seasons menu? F. Hey. Now I've got to remember how to turn the hood off. I'll remember in a minute. Oh. What did I press for turn season for? Alt F. What's it? Alt F. Also got 1 million litres of silage in here as well. 40,000? What is it? This is last year's silage, isn't it? Left control Y. Ooh, the balls. Oh, we're full. Yep, let's have it. Should have wait something. Sorry, we don't need to wait. It's fine. I should probably get a big ass trailer as well, right? I don't know how much this tractor can handle. Why? Maybe I can get like a double trailer. I think you can connect these trailers together. $21,000. That's 2 fucking bucket loads for me. I won't go too fucking crazy. I'll go pretty crazy. The thing is, we're not really doing silage anymore. But I would like to buy that wheel. It just takes too long. Plus, we have to dump a lot of silage in London. I feel like there must be a better way. I don't know. It won't let me dump in the silage bit. I mean, I suppose we should just bring all the silage over here. Like in real life, you won't put it in the silage pit in your barn. You only put what you can use in your barn. Well, actually, I tell a lie. People do actually sell silage from their farm at the end of the year, usually. Control I or something? Control U? How do you tip? Unload here. Left control I. Right, we'll save it again because you know I think it's fine. And then I'm gonna try and buy the biggest fucking trailer and try to fit on the back of it. Wherever it may be. Why can't I see trailers? Tippers. That's why I fucking call it tipper instead of a normal name, like a normal human being. Yep, okay. Well, we've got this one. We don't know how much that fucking weighs. 23,300. 20,000. 26,500. 18,000. 21,700. 32,000. What looks good for our farm, you know? That's the main thing as well. It's got to look correct. 18,000, 25,500, 25,500, 14,000, 30,000. Interesting. 15,000. These things. What are these? Why? 15,000, 32,000, 26,000, 500, 38,500. That seems like a lot. I think this one's right. £20 a day at least. I mean, we've saved it, it's fine. I think we'll check it out. Question is, can we fit it to the back of this truck? Next question. Can I fit this to here? I don't know. We can use the telehandler to fit these to the other one. It's not working. Change capacity. Let me change capacity. Set that. On the sun. How are you supposed to know how much it fucking fits? Oh. Fine. I don't know if this tractor will be able to carry all this silage. It'll be okay. Gonna make it. You used to have a steering mod that used to. Your wheels don't straighten as fast. I think I've got that installed. It seems to be working. Okay, it's a bit difficult to control this bucket. It's so fucking. I mean, if I put a weight on, it should be 1,000 kilograms. So. I don't have a weight somewhere. I can't remember for it. It's on my other tractor, right? God. Okay, you can't put weight on this. I could put something else on it that's weighted. I suppose, but shit. I mean, I don't know what I can put on here. Trailer. Not a trailer. True. Who's gonna make it? I mean, how much is 30,000 divided by a million? I mean, a million divided by 30,000. It's a lot, right? If you want to know how long this is going to take, do that maths. And then we'll time it. How long it takes to do one load. Oh, fucking, I forgot to bring that fucking other thing back. Next time. We can do 2 trailers. Not that there's, like, I think you get one fucking swoop in that other trailer. I mean, that's 100,000 is 3, so that's times 10. So it's 30 times the intake. Oh, less than that, because we've already done the heat. Should say toggle behind. The way to toggle the guy behind, I think it's like. Alt F. Shift. Shift F. I don't want you to stop there anyway, but you know, I just wanted to know what the button is. Oh, I'm actually more stable if I've only got front wheel steering. I don't know if I'm fucking in the right place here. Well, can I increase the fucking field of view? I feel like I have more field of view now. I got to save it. Quit. Oh, fucking hell. That might have broke something. I think my field of view is on maximum, but I feel like I usually have more field of view than that. The only way you can change the field of view is by quitting the game. Actually, I think you can do it in the thing. You can actually increase it more, though, but like, this only gives you a certain amount of field of view. Okay, there is no field of view. I mean, I usually I'm usually on 90. I feel like. Let's see what that does. If I could figure out how what's it called? My output. Okay. Oh shit! I can see. We can go down quite a lot for this thing. That's we can like drop the bucket like full. It just worked, you know. It's worked. And I put that in the work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why am I alt tabbing? Alt tab. Shift tab. Do I go back? Shift. Nope. Right. I think the only game that I know the fucking I don't even know. This game is one of the only games that I religiously remember the fucking hotkeys. Eventually. Can't remember how to remove the HUD though. Somebody Google it for me. How to remove HUD on Farming Simulator 17. Hey Google. Hey Google. I have Hey Google time. Oh, it never works. Oh, hey AI. Yo AI. Yo Google. Hello Google. Talking to. I mean, the problem is, you know, I've got other apps running, so it's not work. I need the Hey Google to overwrite all apps and then go back to the original app. But it's impossible. One day we'll have the technology to do that. We have to have a different device just to do that. You gotta have a different device for Google, a different device for your phone, a different device for your computer. You know, it should all be linked. What the fuck? I mean, is it just like fucking? Oh, you can have that one, you know. You can have it. I'm gonna go around it this time because I think it might be easier to. Yeah, it's definitely a better app. All we have to do is. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to fucking do that. Yeah. I mean, it works. It works. This bucket's too heavy for this thing. Next, we won't buy that bucket for that device. This bucket's too. We'll just buy a wheel loader. That bucket should be fine with the wheel loader. It's obviously not fine with the wheel loader right now. Okay. Uh, oh, there's a stupid car in the way. There's a way to turn cars off. Options. Options. Dynamic vehicle. How do you turn fucking cars off? I'm blind. Reset vehicle. Oh, that's traffic. Oh, I don't even carry this carrier trailer for fucking. Like that. There you go. This map is so fucking well designed. It's all these little side roads and shit. Well, this little side road. But you know, it just like it helps a lot. Yes, I've tried. Oh. Well, it's fucking. I did. Wait, I was just checking the turn traffic. Alright. Come on then, move it then. You ain't even got a number plate, bro. How are you gonna fucking, you know? How are you gonna claim my insurance? And I rated the accident. You don't have a number plate. It's like them people that fucking go, oh yeah, I'm a free man on the land, you know? If somebody else has an accident with you as a free man on the land, how the fuck are you gonna claim on insurance? I might have broke it. I can fix it. I'll just have to set the game and Start again. Oh. I like traffic. I like traffic. It's fucking pointless, but because you know. I don't know. It makes me feel alive. You know? I wish there were like a massive ass map. You know, like some sort of open world map. Plus, 17. I mean, there is some big maps. I'm not gonna lie. I might play it one day. I'm not playing the new game. It's too expensive. I refuse. I mean, if it's like you know, 20 quid, then I'll buy it. Plus, I want some DLCs. Oh, you know, I don't think it's better than fucking 2017. So, why would I buy the new game? I haven't played fucking 17. Enough yet. So how can I be playing fucking minutes? What is it? Control. Shift. Oh, it's Shift E. It's Shift E. Oh, right shift. No, right shift. It's good. Oh, I'm stuck on. Oh, I'm stuck on. Oh, the hitbox of this. I mean, it's fine there. You know, this game is so realistic. You never get a break. You know, you can literally be like just moving or, you know, fucking tipping or, you know, travel, you know, fucking. You never ever get a break. Literally got IV fucking lunch while you're fucking on the road. Uh, it's too realistic. It's too realistic. Especially when you get mods, you know, and you just fucking, you're just rocking with the realism. Like even the Leaston's pretty realistic. Like, actually got sort common than you think. I think it'll be too fucking. One rocket. Yeah. I don't think Coca-Cola tastes as good as it used to taste, but it still tastes good. Why does it taste so good? What? Like the ingredients is just fucking carbonated water, sugar, colour, caramel E15 150D, acidic phosphoric acid, sorry, in brackets phosphoric acid, natural flavourings and caffeine. What's that natural flavouring? What is that natural flavouring? Should be a spokesperson for Coca-Cola. You know, basically, I'm for free. But, you know, please sponsor me, Coca-Cola. Freeway Coca-Cola used to be good. You know, they used to give Coca-Cola room for money, in my opinion. But they changed it to sweeteners. Without telling you. You know that? That's not allowed, in my opinion. They didn't tell you that they changed the fucking ingredients. That's fucking, you know, that's bullshit. That's like false advertisement. It's not freeway anymore at that point. Yeah. Alright, you know, they have to fucking change the ingredients every time. Because, you know, wars and fucking, you know, Brexit and, you know, blah blah blah. But you've got to tell people about it, you know? Like, in my opinion, you should. You've got to tell people about it. I would think. They don't get. It's like, oh yeah, it tastes the same, bro. What are you on about? No, it doesn't. It doesn't taste the same. It literally doesn't taste the same. So how the fuck are you pulling it off that it is the same? It's not the same. I can't believe that tractor can actually pull all that. Telehandle it. Pull all that. I should be able to buy everything by the end of this. I'll literally just buy everything. I'll buy the trailer, I'll buy the fucking... Oh, the buckets too. We'll buy a little bit of a less... maybe I'll buy like a small bucket. I mean, the thing is, I can't use this bucket for anything else other than silage. So, and we're not doing silage anymore, so you don't really need this big of a bucket most of the time. We just need this. We just need to get rid of the silage. Like once a year, we just need to get rid of some silage. What we need to do is we need just one field of silage, and that's it. You know, just as far as cows. Like, there's no point. There's no point doing work for. There's no point doing extra work. Just you know, we don't need fucking. We don't need to be transporting fucking silage. We just need what we need for the cows. That's it. So we just need one field of silage, and that's it. The only reason I'm doing silage is because why not points at fucking left and right? I bought all the equipment to do grass. So for the cows. So I needed all the equipment to feed the cows. And you know, I need to pay for it somehow. So, you know. I have to do some silage. Otherwise we're gonna go bankrupt. Because the cows are fucking, you know. I mean I don't have like zinc. They should breed. We could actually get them some grass. I've got a forage harvester. So we could actually get them some grass. Might as well put this bin straight in the thing. I need to fucking drop it. This map is so well done, man, I'm telling you. You see that before, you know? They were literally just like touching the fucking thing and it just like kept on the side. Oh, so. I want to play different maps, but I don't think there's a better map than this. Right, whoever designed this map is absolutely genius. Still get lost in this to this day. Not lost. I want to use all the features of this map as well. Like, I don't want to, but you know, we're not actually ready. Like lime and shit. I'm not. I don't know if we're ready. How did I do it last time? You stop there for a second. Oh, what if this is gonna work? Yeah, acceptable. I suppose. I mean, this is what I'd be like in real life. Maybe have some other people taking that trip. Yeah, basically, this is what I'd be like. Tight ass, fucking. I mean, you know, in real life, I won't be crashing. Try my best not to. If I move that a bit closer. I mean, to be honest, I should be able to fucking load it like this until diagonal. Not much. It's fine. It's fine. It works. I don't even think I'm going to do this. Yes. I think this is full. 89%. I can't get out of it. I'm fucking trapped myself. This was like excess fucking sound. Just screwed out. Oh, I want to do that. I don't think you can fit. I mean, 90% spot. It's fucking like 5,000 leads. It's a lot, you know, because like my trailer is like 10,000 liters. So 5,000 liters is a lot. So yeah, we'll definitely fill up the whole if we can go over there. It just makes sense. No, I don't even care this. I don't know why. Yep. actually fucking easier with a telehandler to carry a fucking big ass drill full of fucking silage. I don't know why, you know, it's not realistic, but there you go. I mean, alright, it takes us a bit to fucking tolerate, but you know, I don't care. We've got 324, no, 32,000 litres in this. So, well, that's just in the back. That's in total. 324,000 litres of silage. Right, you know, that can't be bad. The other fucking drill has got how much? The other one called 30,000, another 30,000 litres. So I can carry 30,000 litres just by myself. But apparently, one trip like this bucket that I'm carrying is ridiculously undersized. It's a mod. It's a mod. But when you're transporting this is why I don't like this mod, because it keeps moving about. The other reason I don't like this mod. Alright, we'll try downloading it. Right. It works alright at first, and it starts pulling to the left and right. I don't know why. That's weird. I mean, I used to have a mod for what do they call it? Manitou, you know. I used to have a mod in Manitou. That was much better. That was the best fucking telling. Like that telling boy got more use than any tractor in my. You know, because the tractor, you know, you just like carting shit and. You know. Why are you all stuck here? Alright, we'll I mean, it's not the map creator's fault. So I reset the traffic. I mean, you know, that's why we have reset. Yeah. I get what you mean. Interesting. So like the bucket that I had, you know, I can't keep the fucking the price at the same price. But with this bucket here, I might actually be able to keep the price at the same price all the time. You know, like if you empty the hopper, so if the hopper ever gets emptied, the price changes because the demand is not so much. But as long as you can keep the hopper full, that thing that I was just looking at, then or it has, you know, just like a little bit in it. It just has a little bit in it. And you can keep the price the same. Bradford City. Sorry. Bradford City. I live in Bradford, you know. The fucking ball landed on the guy's foot. You know, like a little bit, like fucking 10, 5 meters, 3 meters, 3 meters away from goal. Can't even throw onside. Can't even throw onside. And then he's like, my foot, no. Shut up. Luxury lot. Okay. Burger. Why is it called burger sauce? They're not putting burgers. It tastes like it tastes good, but yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know what burger sauce is. So I don't like burger sauce. It tastes okay, but it burns my fucking gut. That's the main thing. I don't like it. You know? That's my gut fucking burn. My stomach actually burns. Like, what did I put in it? Like that. It's chili. It's got chili sauce in it. My gut's fine. But one little dab of this fucking burger sauce tastes amazing. Lovely. Swallow. Okay, didn't do it that time. I did it a bit. Not scaring you. Like, do they put any burger? They didn't even put burger sauce on the burger. They put mayonnaise on it. I wonder why it tastes like that. It tastes bland. People say mayonnaise and chips are wrong. Mayonnaise and burger is definitely wrong. And onions. Mayonnaise and fucking burger onions. Why? I mean, it needs burger sauce. That's why it's awesome pepper. Like, you haven't seasoned the onions. There's no salt or pepper on the onions. Like, no. And the mayonnaise isn't even fucking mayonnaise. It tastes like fucking plastic. I don't know where you get mayonnaise from, but it's best. I've got salt. Like, literally, if I put salt on this, it'll taste a lot better than the onions, especially. I put far too much salt. I'm not gonna lie, but trust me, man. I just touching my tongue to the salt enough to activate the flavors. That is amazing, though. That is absolutely amazing, though. They just don't put no, they haven't salted anything. What a mistake. I don't even know. I don't even know how good that is. It's just salt. Imagine if you had some pepper. You know? Oh my god. It's just one of them things that don't happen when you're in a restaurant industry. You know, when you're busy. You know, people just can't put the fucking salt on. And it's like, you know, the employees don't understand how important it is. You know, you have to teach them this to be, to be a chef. You have to fucking teach them. And The only way you can teach them is by if they actually tasted it. And you know, in restaurants I worked at, they won't even let you taste. They won't even let you have a taste. I mean, all right, it's because we just eat chips all day and chips. And they go, oh, we're down on chips. I wonder why. We're eating the chips again. Yes, we're eating chips again. We work fucking 16-hour days. Yeah, we're gonna be eating chips. Yes, and everything else. To be honest, I had literally everything in front of the bosses. And I go, Joe, stop eating. I'm like, oh, sorry, sorry. Joe, stop it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. You're not supposed to see me. Joe, stop it. Sorry, sorry. That's just one day. They won't sack me. I don't, you know. They keep telling me, they keep telling me I'm wrong. They keep saying naughty boy, but they won't sack me. Fucking pisses me off. Like, how am I wrong if I'm not getting sacked? That's why I can't be wrong if I'm not getting sacked. I just can't be wrong. Like eating when you're hungry. Nobody can fucking sack you for that, man. Because Jesus, you know, feeding 10,000, turning water into wine. If you can fucking turn ingredients into fucking great food, how can you not fucking eat it? You know, how can you not taste it? Like when you're working with great food, because I'm a chef, I am great. How can you not eat that? Like it's just like turning water into wine. You've got to fucking, you know, nobody wants to drink water, but wine, fucking, you got to drink that. Literally can't, literally can't sack you. You know what I mean? Literally can't sack you if you just eating. If you're eating all the profits away, like, they literally can't sack you. 'Cause it's technically stealing. In a place where I used to work, it's technically stealing if you fucking eat at work. We couldn't do nothing about it. We couldn't fucking do nothing about it. Eventually they changed companies, and this guy came around and fucking tasted all the food and tells you what to fucking do with it, so you don't eat it. And then I quit. I just fucking quit. Well, I didn't quit actually. I didn't sign the contract because I just thought fucking I'm not working for this. I wanted to see what it was like to work for this company, but I didn't enjoy it. I was supposed to get a pay rise after 5 years. They didn't give me a pay rise. They made me do my 30-minute trial again. So I was like, nah. Like, you need to fucking sign this contract or you can't work today, Joe. And I worked anyway. And then they go, all right, Joe, have you decided yet? You need to sign this contract or you can't work today again. Like, another day you can't work again, but you did work anyway. So you need to sign. are you gonna be? Are you gonna? I said, are you gonna give me a pay rise? You know, it's been 5 years, and he says you got to do your 30-week trial again, and then we'll talk about it. And I'm like, so that's a no then, yeah. And they go, we're not saying yes or no, you know, like we don't know you, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I've worked for this company for 5 years, you know. Everybody else has got a pay rise. Like, I've got to do my 30-week trial again. You know, like what? All the new people that came in from different places got a pay rise, and I've got to work at a lower fucking wage and do the same work that they do. It's like, no, no, I'm not doing that. I feel like I'm being fucking used, you know. I said, can't, they go, oh, it's not up to us anyway, you know, it's up to the fucking man, it's up to the fucking people at the top. And I'm like, no, it's not. Don't fucking lie. And, you know, I just didn't turn up for work that next day. And then they rang me, and I'm like, hello? I wish I would recorded this. I wish I recorded it. Hello? And then, is Joe there? Yeah, yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's Joe. Why didn't you come into work today? And I says, because I had signed a contract. And they go, why didn't you sign a contract? And I'm like, because I didn't want to sign a contract. And they went, silent for a bit. And I went, ah, so what? You quitting or something, you know? And I went, no, no, I'm not quitting. Like, if you give me a pay rise and shit, I'll fucking come in. But you said I can't come into work. You said I can't come into work if I don't sign the contract, so I didn't come into work. Right. And then silent again. No, no, you know, we want you to come into work. Oh, I didn't say that. What is that? They said something like, it's your decision, you know, like what you want to do, but you've got to let us know. And I'm like, you told me, you said I can't come into work. You said I can't come into work if I don't sign the contract. And I don't know if I want to sign the contract because, you know, it's not a fucking good contract, you know, for me. You know. Like, everyone else has got a fucking better contract than me. Like, why, how is this fair? You know? Like, I'm on a 0 hour contract at, at this point, you know, because you can just decide how many hours I work. Okay, you give me set hours, you know, I'll give you that. You did actually give me set hours. I mean, for the first 2 weeks, but you know, like it's still not good enough. Yeah. Basically, I was just playing that game. The game that they're playing with me, I was just playing that. And you know, they didn't want me, so you know, I don't want to work for them. It's funny though when I don't turn up to work, they're like, oh, we need you, you know, we need you, you know, you're a good pot washing. Oh, oh, basically just fucking being a pot wash and doing fucking what to say, like fucking prepping and shit. I was just prepping. I don't mind doing prep, you know. I'll do prep all day. But when the shit is a fan and they want you to do extra work and they want you to do fucking the grill and stuff, you know, I can do it. That's why they fucking need me, you know. But they won't give me more money, so fuck them. I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'm not good on the grill, you know. I'm not good on the grill, but you know, I can do it. They know that. And that's probably what happened that day. You know, somebody fucking called in sick. Like, where are you? I'm like, you said I can't come. You know, like, have you made a decision? I'm like, I'm not making a decision. You know, are you going to pay me more money? You make a decision for me. You know, he said you're not going to pay me more money, so you've made the decision for me. You won't increase my wage. You won't give me a new contract. Right? You made that decision, not me. You know? What are you surprised about? It's pretty obvious, you know. You've been saying you've got to sign this contract, Joe. I don't want to sign the contract because I asked for a pay rise. You know, I think you expect me to fucking turn up the next day. What, are you stupid? Pretty obvious. You know what pissed me off the most is that there were no transparency. I had to ask all the other people that work there how much money they're on. Some people said, you know, I'm not going to tell you that. You know, other people go, oh yeah, we got a pay rise, and I'm like, okay, I actually don't want to be if it's going to be like that. I understand that these guys have like you know given an incentive to move house and move to a different fucking location, and you know give them an incentive to stay on. But where's my incentive to stay on? You know, like my 5 years of experience means nothing because they've changed companies and you know, 5 years of experience being a chef, being a fucking you know cook. Actually, no, I'm not really a chef. I can cook a burger. I mean, I did a lot more than that on the first day, you know. I was literally put on a fucking, I was literally put on a fucking pass, like straight away, you know, like fucking first fucking couple of days, you know, I was put on a pass without a contract, and you know, all right, I didn't do very well, but you know, I still fucking did it. I mean, it were mainly fucking the prep, you know, because it were new, it were a new menu. We didn't have the prep. Like down. You know, people prep shit, and then it's just everywhere in the fridges. You know, we just have 100 million ingredients everywhere. It's like, where's the fucking, you know? And there's like, you know, somebody else's salad. There's about 10,000 ingredients in the salad, and nobody knows where the fucking ingredients. So, and I've got to do all that, you know, on the pass because reasons. When you're busy, you know, you got to do everything, and you can't. To be honest, they meant the menu too complicated at first. We had pizzas, we had salads, we had fucking pies, we had fucking fish, and you know, vegetables. The fridges were just like, meh. Like, oh, you can't keep stuff outside. And it's like, I've got fucking salads on, bro. You know? You've got to put stuff back in fridge. And I'm like, I've got more salads on. And it's like, yeah, but just put it straight back in fridge. It's like, why? And then somebody else goes in the fridge, move my shit around. And I'm like, where's my feet? Mm. Plus, nobody wants a cold salad anyway. You know, like, room temperature salad probably. Trust me, it's a lot better. You might think that fucking a cold salad, you know, a cold salad is better. But, you know, trust me, warm tomatoes are 100% more tasty than cold tomatoes. I mean, alright, you know, fair enough. You know, lettuce. You know, nobody wants fucking cold, warm lettuce. But you know, tomatoes. Trust me, you want warm tomatoes and nuts. You know, like fucking. We had a box of nuts. We had boxes of nuts, like little tubs of nuts. Nuts. And you gotta put that back in the fridge. It's fucking nuts, bro. It's dry. You're mad. It's like, oh, it's just, you know, it's just because it's a mess. You know, it's too much fucking, there's too much shit everywhere. Put it in the fridge. No, why put fucking nuts in the fridge? Tomatoes. And fucking, what was the other thing on that fucking salad? Celery. Nobody wants fucking freezing cold celery. You know, celery is better warm as well. We had boxes of each fucking individual fucking thing for this salad. You know, it was so complicated. Can't remember what salad it was called. I think it was a Waldorf salad. It was like a Waldorf salad. I don't think it's called a Waldorf salad. Mediterranean salad or something daft. You know? Like, I mean, Waldorf is in fucking England, isn't it? The Waldorf Hotel. That's where that salad came from. I think basically like a Waldorf salad, but they call it a Mediterranean salad or something daft. It had olives in it. It was a shit salad anyway. Full of fucking, stuff. I like salads, Like, just stick all the salad in the bowl, I'll fucking eat that all day. Like, make the biggest bowl of salad, fucking a whole iceberg lettuce, tomatoes, cucumber, fucking, you avocado, beetroot. Stick all that shit in a salad, and I'll be happy. Chicken, beef, put some meat in there if you want. I don't even need meat. Prawns, fucking just stick, just put fucking salad in, even without meat. But don't put fucking nuts in. Don't put fucking. I like olives actually. I'll put olives in. Olives with croutons, fucking fuck croutons. Who wants croutons in a salad, bro? Like, nobody wants that. I'm sorry, you know, but I don't mind bread, like actual fucking, fresh bread. Like fresh bread and salad, amazing. Croutons, like croutons, fuck off. I don't want no fucking stale ass bread in my fucking salad, man. Who the fuck? I mean, all right, it's taste, like, I bet you if you go to a Michelin star restaurant, they don't have croutons in a salad. I bet you a fucking tenner they don't have croutons in a salad. I bet most Michelin star restaurants don't have croutons in a salad. Like even a Caesar salad. I bet they don't have croutons in a Caesar salad. You know? I mean, they probably do, just to fucking, just to be correct. But that's the only salad they'll have fucking croutons in, Caesar salad. Right. Nobody fucking wants fucking bread in a salad, man. If you want bread, just fucking order some bread. If I'm a vegan, I'll order some fucking croutons. You know, extra. £1.50. Cheap, cheap as chips, croutons, £1.50. Deal. Like fucking nobody wants nobody asks for fucking croutons in a salad. Nobody wants it. Nobody fucking wants it. Like I'm telling you. A salad should be crisp anyway. You don't want extra crisp from croutons. A salad should be crisp. You know, it should have that fucking crispy texture anyway. Just from the lettuce and the fucking crisp of the vegetables. The vegetable skins. And the apple. The apple with crispy crunch that they has. You don't need no fucking bread. You know? Yeah, this fine dining restaurant, it's like, oh, I forgot the croutons. I didn't forget. Well, yeah, I did forget that. But you know, it's better. It's better like that. You know? It's better without croutons. This salad had so many fucking ingredients. You know, like we're impossible not to forget something. You know, especially since you've got to put everything back in the fridge. You know, like every time a salad comes out, you've got to fucking get everything out of the fridge one by one, and then fucking create the salad, and then put everything back in the fridge. And it's like, and then another salad comes on, and you're like, all right, right. And then they go, what? How long is it fucking taking you to make this salad? And it's like, it's just a salad, bro. Like, have you seen how much fucking shit's on the salad? You know? Like, how long? Like, let's count how long. Let's time how long it takes me to get fucking everything out of the fridge for this salad, right? And then put everything in the bowl for the salad, and then put everything back in the fridge for the salad. Like, you know how long that takes. Like, and you like complain about how long fucking, and then the one fucking all the other stars as well. It's like, like somebody said, do you need help? Do you need help with the salad? And it's like, well, I mean, how are you gonna help me? You can get every, all right, yes, you can help me by getting everything out for the salad. It's like, and then somebody comes and helps me and goes, where's this and where's that? And it's like, see what I mean? You know, where is everything for the salad? Like, it's all there, you know. It's all in the same. It's all in one fridge. Like, this salad is all in one fridge, but there's all sorts of shit in that fridge. You know, they, they don't know where fucking everything is. Everything's labeled as well. But good luck fucking, good luck fucking finding it. It doesn't help. Like another person being on the salad doesn't help. You know, the point of the matter is the salad is just too complicated for with all the other fucking stars on. It's just too complicated to fucking get out at a reasonable fucking time. Like the soon took that off the menu, by the way. They literally took that off the menu because it's the business that fucking wanted to put that on the menu, like as like a special fucking item, for vegans or whatever. I think it actually was a walled off salad. Actually, thinking about it, it had walnuts in it, so I'm guessing it was a walled off salad. But I feel like it was a walled off salad. They had a different name for it. I mean, a walled off salad is pretty simple, right? But this thing had fucking raisins in it and shit. Like, it had all sorts of shit in it. To be honest, I would have eaten that salad if it wasn't for the nuts. I don't like fucking nuts. That's all. And croutons. I don't like croutons. I don't like bread. Like bread's for poor people. I mean, I'm a chef. Like, I don't eat bread. I eat fucking fish and shit, like fucking amazing fish. I'm not eating no bread. Bread's fucking boring. You know? Pizza. I'm not eating a pizza, bro. I mean, I'll eat a pizza if it's done right, but I don't like, just the thin crust. I don't want no stodgy ass fucking shit. You know, if I want some stodgy ass shit, I'll eat fucking peppercorn sauce. That's stodgy. Yeah. Oh, Yorkshire puddings. I like some Yorkshire puddings with gravy. All the pancakes. I'll eat pancakes all day. Thin brown pancakes. Like all day. I'll eat that. But I'm not eating no bread. I'm not eating no fucking croutons. Fucking dry ass shit. Fuck off. What do you take me for? Okay. We're in college for catering hospitality. I said to him, like, what do you actually want to achieve by coming to college? Uh, the first thing I said, I want to own my own restaurant. And they said, well, you know, you have to do an 8-year course for that. And I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Just teach me how to cook, you know, then I'll be able to own my own restaurant. Guess what happens? They put me straight into fucking hospitality, like fucking waitering. It's like it's like they did it on purpose. They're like, oh, we'll see if this guy can fucking hack it, Like, I mean, I know, I have to learn the hospitality to be a fucking restaurant. I have to learn the hospitality side of it at the same time. But do I have to fucking actually, I actually have to fucking work with customers. you know, I don't want to fucking work with customers. I get other people to do that. As a fucking if I want to own my own restaurant, I get other people to fucking be friendly to customers. Because I'm no good with customers. I'm good at the management side. That's what I'm good at, and I know that. And they don't seem to fucking understand that. But I did it, and I didn't like it. I knew I wouldn't like it. Yeah, but that put me off the whole course, so I quit. I quit eventually. I quit the course, and then I became a chef anyway. Like, literally anybody can be a cook. Anybody can go into the restaurant industry. You know, like, you don't need no qualifications. Like, you can get all your qualifications when you work there. You know, and you can do them in the day. You can do your basic hygiene course in the day. You know, so and in fact, you don't even need a fucking basic hygiene course anyway. To be honest, to work with food. Like, I didn't have a basic hygiene course. Well, I did have a basic hygiene course, but it was fucking out of date, and they still let me cook. So when I got a job, so which is one of the reasons why I don't complain too much when I eat out. If I eat out, if I choose to eat a fucking shit ass place, you know, I don't complain too much. If somebody fucking overcooks my steak, I don't complain. I mean, if it's well done and I saw it fucking medium rare, then yeah, I might complain. But you know, if it's fucking medium, I'm not complaining. Or medium well, even medium well, I'll fucking as long as it fucking tastes good. Most of the time, every time I get a steak when I've been out, it's been medium well. I don't know why, you know. I mean, because I eat at fucking shit ass places. Like, people, the fucking, they don't have qualifications, I don't know. It's a good gauge to find out, like, how good the chefs are. Just order a steak. Like, if it comes out rare and it's medium, you've got a good chef, you know. I always ask for it rare because it comes out medium rare all the time. I want it medium rare, but I always ask for it rare because it comes out fucking, usually medium well, to be honest, or medium. But, you know, I ask for it rare, so, but I'll eat it. I'll eat it fucking medium rare. I mean, I like it medium rare. I don't like it rare. I like it medium rare. Well, actually, I tell a lie. I do like it rare as well. I cook my fucking steak rare, but it has to be fucking done properly. It's got to be rare and fucking have mild reaction on the outside. It's got to be burnt on the outside, literally burnt on the outside. And like nobody can cook a steak the way I fucking cook it. Nobody can cook it the way I cook it. Well, I tell a lie because I did go to one restaurant, a Weatherspoons actually, and they did cook it perfectly. And they asked for it rare, and it was rare. In fact, it was raw. But you know, I didn't complain because you know I understand why it was raw. Like they got it out of the fucking fridge. They didn't let it warm up, and so it was burnt on the outside and fucking rare on the inside. But they did it perfectly. Exactly how I would have done it. But you've got to fucking warm the steak up. And I was on my own. Like if there was somebody else's meal being cooked, they could have fucking like warmed it up a bit first. But they didn't do that. So I I understand why that like try to get me in and out. But yeah, it was cold in the inside. My steak was cold. I asked for a rare steak. Let's not be, but it was cold on the inside. Uh, And I don't mind that. I don't mind that. But I don't want a fucking cold steak. I want a rare steak. I want a fucking like rare to medium rare. Like on the medium rare side, but not medium rare. It's got to be room temperature at least on the inside. I mean, I like blue steaks, to be honest. The way I cook steaks is basically blue, but it's burnt on the outside. It's like, you know, it's the hottest pan that you could ever imagine. Like, like in real life, I don't even have a pan that can do that anymore. I used to have this griddle, like back at home when we were a kid. We had this griddle pan, and it had like uh grooves, it had them fucking triangle fucking grooves on the underside of the griddle pan, and you used to put that on the fucking heat, and you like two burners were on this fucking thing. You could get that like super hot. Literally only fucking like two little bits. Only the little fucking forks that are sticking up for touching the steak. So my steak is basically blue. But where it presses down on the fucking things, it's just burnt because these fucking spikes are just so hot, and you get that Maillard reaction. Yeah, like 1 minute, 1 minute either side, maybe 1.5 minutes. I don't know. I just do it by fucking feel. Don't touch it though. Put it down, and then you know wait a bit, like just while you're doing something else. I don't know. I'm there cooking my mushrooms. I don't. What else do I do? I don't know. I usually make something on my steak. I can't remember what I'm making. Probably potato. Like fucking boiled boiled potato. And then I saute the boiled potatoes. That's what you and vegetables. Carrot, mushroom. Can't remember. I mean, it's usually like I usually find fucking vegetables that are on offer. You know, like they're out of date. So it could be anything. It could be like a packet of peppers that have been pre-chopped and shit. You know, like I'll make a sauce out of it or something. You know, it's always something different. You know, like my steaks are always different. I mean, my steaks are not different. It's just the sides that are different. It just depends what's on fucking sale or what's cheap. You know, like I'll pay fucking £100 for a steak. You know, but you know the fucking vegetables or I get on sale. So weird. I won't pay £100 for a steak. No. I mean, if we're gonna buy um, a fillet, you might pay £100 maybe nowadays, especially. Let's be honest. I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can actually buy a fillet of steak for £100 yet. That'd be fucking mental, wouldn't it? We're gonna get there eventually. It's gonna be £100 for a fillet of steak. I mean, I'm not really bothered about a fillet of steak, but if I do buy a fillet of steak, it's gonna go on a barbecue. It's gonna go on a fire. You know. I mean, I'll probably put it on a bonfire. I won't even bother with it. I won't even bother with the fucking. I won't even bother with a barbecue. I'll put it on a literal fire, a bonfire, with my local wood. Because it's gonna get wrapped up in like 10 layers of, well, not 10 layers, but 2 or 3 layers of tinfoil, and you know, just stick it, you know, salt and pepper. What else would you put on it? Like, how do you stop it from burning if you're gonna put it on a bonfire? I mean, just multiple layers of tinfoil, yeah, right, fair enough. But there's gotta be a fucking way to like, stop it burning on the outside. People say put mustard on it. I don't like mustard. I mean, I do like mustard, like as a condiment, but I don't think mustard's a good idea. I don't want to change the flavour. There's got to be something else. Like avocado. Like just put avocado, smush avocado all on the outside. That'll stop it from burning. It won't even impart that much flavour in the steak, uh, but it might impart some flavour. Avocado's expensive as well. Like, but you just need something to go on the outside of the steak that's just gonna just stop the cooking process on the outside, stop it from burning. Avocado's the best thing I can think of. It's dense. It might work. Avocado. I might try that next time. Like, usually I don't put anything on. I just like wrap it with martin foil. But you know, I mean, the best way to cook a fillet of steak is a microwave. You know? Literally a microwave. Well, not a microwave. It's a fucking What's that fucking thing? Like you just burn it on each side and then you just put it in fucking combi oven. Is it a combi oven? That's the best way to cook a steak. You know? Just like nice and low in the combi oven. Yeah. I mean, not low, but you know, medium temperature, I guess. Oh, that would probably be the best way. Like with all the technology that we have. But you know, I argue it's better to do it on a fire. I think the best way to fucking cook a fillet of steak is on a fire. Like like a potato, you know? It's basically the same fucking width of potato. Yeah. So it's just gonna be it's gonna work. It'll be too hot on the outside. That's what I mean. You need something to fucking cover it. I mean, 5 layers of tin foil. It'd be an interesting experiment. Maybe I should do that experiment because I don't think anyone's ever fucking done that before. But I'm telling you, fire is the best way to cook a fillet of steak. Like it just works in my brain. I've never fucking done it. Well, I have done it. Well, I didn't do it. My dad did it. Barbie on a barbecue. Literally, you know, like you can't eat it. You know, you can't eat it for fucking hours. You know, literally on the barbecue for hours, and you can't fucking touch it. And you know, you're eating burgers and shit. You know, you have a barbecue. You're eating burgers while you've got this fucking fillet on the side. You know, just fucking you know, slowly cooking away. Got these cheap ass burgers, and you've got this fillet on the side. You know, like, it's the best barbecue ever. You know, like, it's the best barbecue ever. Like, my mum and dad know how to cook. You know, my mum and dad know how to cook. Like, they didn't have no Google or anything. You know, like Google, how long will this fillet take to cook on a barbecue? You know, like they didn't have no Google. They just fucking guessed it, and you know, they were right. Whatever the guess was, they were fucking right. I can't remember how long it took. It took ages. It took all fucking night. Yeah. And you know, while this barbecue's going, we're just cooking these cheap ass burgers and we're having burgers, you know, and fucking all you know, we're thinning out the crowd, you know, like feed them the burgers And and the only people that stuck around are the people that wanted to fucking taste the fillet of steak. You've got to wait. You've got to stick. You got to stay in the party because the fillet of steak is still there. Cooking away. You know, like you've got to stay. No matter how shit the party is. You've got to stick around because the fillet of steak isn't the my dad's a genius. I think my dad fucking designed this fucking idea. Like I don't even think my dad knows how much of a genius he is. You know, it's just like I'm gonna cook. Well, I'm a kid of my dad. I am my dad's son. My my dad is my dad, so I have to fucking stick around anyway. You know, I'm gonna get some of this steak no matter what. You know. But everybody else, all these fucking drunk bastards that come to a party, they're invited to a party, you know, they can either stick around for hours and hours, bored out of the skull, listen to my dad play music and shit, and have a party, or they can fuck off home. And only the hardiest people stick around, you know, and we filter out the bad people, you know, filter out the knobheads. So we can find out the good people, and then you know, then we'll unveil the fillet of steak. Yeah, you know what's funny, right? We used to have parties at my house all the time, but nobody ever brought the kids. It was the weirdest thing, We like me and my brother, and maybe some people off the street, my friends on the street, kids. We were the only kids there at my dad's party. Yeah, my dad's parties were always for grown-ups. But we were the only ones that were allowed to stay up at night. Like everybody else's family, they didn't bring the kids down. It was so weird. Yeah, like my parents' my parents' party were all about adults, weren't about fucking kids. Weird, you know. Like in America, you see, like, I mean, in American movies, you see fucking everybody having a barbecue, and fucking all the kids come around and shit. That never happened at my parties. We're just all adults. I mean, maybe there was some kids, but there weren't many. You know. I mean, maybe all these fucking musicians didn't have fucking families. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember meeting any other kids though. All the parties that we used to have. I can't remember meeting like you know. I mean, maybe there were some babies, but I can't remember ever meeting any friends from that as a child. And I guess it's because, you know, they're responsible parents, and like my mum and dad are not responsible parents, so we don't want to fucking encourage that. That's that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking is going down, you know. They're grown adults and they can come to my party because they're grown adults, but they don't want to encourage their kids to do fucking crazy shit like my parents encouraged us to do, you know. Like woke parents. They're like woke parents, but they're only woke for the children's sake. They're not woke because, you know, the parents are fucking dodgy ass bastards like everyone else, you know. Like they'll be fucking, oh yeah, we'll take some cocaine, you know. Well, you know, fuck it. But we don't want us kids seeing us doing that. No, no, no. And it's like just lies, you know. You're just lying to your kids, you know, basically. One thing. My dad, right, put a fucking aerosol can on a fire and go, stand back, everybody. And we ran all the way up the garden. Our garden was like fucking an acre long, you know. No, it wasn't that big. You know, 500 meters away, you know, and hide behind the shed. Hide behind the shed, you know, and we hid behind the shed. And this fucking, you know, this aerosol can took ages to fucking, you know, explode. But, you know, hairspray can. We're a hairspray can. Remember back in the day, you know, we used to have CS gas, CFC gases. Not all the time anymore. Actually caused the fucking hole in the atmosphere, you know. My dad single-handedly caused the hole in the atmosphere, the amount of hairspray he used. I don't know why he used hairspray. He didn't have no hair. You know, like, he literally had like wisps of hair. You know. Sorry, Dad. I mean, why the fuck? I mean, I've got my mum's hair. You know. Where did I get all this hair from? Like, look at all this hair, man. Look at all this hair. Like, it's too much hair. Like, why do I have all this hair? I love my hair. Like, I actually love my hair. Like, I know it's scruffy. I know I look like a fucking homeless person. But look at all this hair. It's so good. Like, why is it so good? No reason. Like, look at it. Alright, well, we've got a bit of grey in there. I know. But it don't matter. You know, it don't matter if we've got a bit of grey in there, because look how much of it is there is. How many fucking, you know? Like, I should get more benefits because I've got to grow all this hair, you know? Like, if a tree grows bigger, you know, or a flower, you know, you feed it nutrients, you give it more fucking nutrients, you know, like, oh, you want You want to create bigger fucking vegetables, potatoes. You know, you want to create more potatoes or bigger potatoes. Give it more fucking fertilizer. Joking audits, you know. No, more hair you've got, you've still got the same money as everybody else, right? And you know, also you're 6 foot, 6 foot 2 inches tall, 6 foot 3 inches tall. Well, that's what my doctor says. I say I'm 6 foot 2 and a bit, but you know, 6 foot 3 inches tall. You know, I get paid the same as everybody else. Benefits, right? It's not fair, you know. Like I need more food to produce all this hair. I need more food to energize myself. Like I should get more benefits. Like, it's not. I'm not really bothered. You know. Like I'll fucking. You know. I'll do whatever. You know. I'll fucking. I don't want to be on benefits. You know. But you don't donate. You know. And you don't watch my YouTube channel. And, you know. It's the only thing I've got going for me. You know. I don't have anything else. You know. I don't want to beg, but you know. I'm begging. All I'm saying, right, is, am I not entertaining? No, all I'm saying is, like, a 6 foot 2 inch person should have, should, should need more food than a girl that's 5 foot 6. You know, that's all I'm saying. And I get paid the same amount as a 5 foot 6 inch girl on benefits than a 6 foot, and you know, a 5 foot 6 inch girl. And they expect me to do work, but you know, a 5 foot 6 inch girl, she can just get pregnant, and you know, and then she gets more money anyway because she's a single parent. Then if I fucked her, you know, and impregnated her, then she gets more money than me because she's probably more likely to look after the child than me. I mean, you know, I'd rather the child stays with the mother because she's got boobs, and you know, hopefully she will breastfeed. Hopefully my, in fact, I will not get with a girl unless she breastfeeds. I will never ever get with a girl unless she breastfeeds. If we have kids, you know, it's a condition of mine, and I don't know why that's important, but I just think it is. But I just think it is important. I think it's important that fucking the natural fucking things that nature has designed, you do them things, you know. I just think it's important. I mean, breastfeeding, you know, like it's. I think scientifically it is fucking important. You know? I mean, why do men like sucking on tits? Let's be honest, you know. Why do men like sucking on tits? Because it's sexy. Or maybe just because it's just the right thing to do, you know. Just the right thing to do. And if you have a girl kid, we'll have to beat that out of them, you know. But once they get older, we'll have to beat that out of them. You know, make sure they don't fucking become lesbians. You know. I mean, I don't blame fucking women. I don't blame women to for you know fancying the women. You know? I don't blame them because I fancy women. So you know, I can understand where they're coming from. You know, I can understand where if women fucking fancy women, you know, they are beautiful. Women are beautiful. Men, not so much. But men aren't supposed to be beautiful. Men are supposed to be fucking rugged and fucking hardened and you know capable. You know that's what men have got going for them. Women are just supposed to be beautiful. You know that's it. Yeah, and fucking uh, suck on the tits. You know that's what women are supposed to be. You're supposed to be a suck on the tits, and you know metaphorically speaking, metaphorically speaking. You know suckle on the teat. You know metaphorically speaking as well. I have no words to fucking explain what I'm saying other than that metaphor. You know, suck on the teeth. You know, there's supposed to be a fucking like fucking mumly. You know, it's supposed to be a mum. You know, like men need a mother. You know, men need a mother. You know, somebody that's gonna fucking mother them. You know, like be nice. And, you know, like be fucking. That's what men need. You know, women need a fucking capable man, manly, and like hardened and strong. That's what women need. It's not rocket science. Like, why is that a fucking problem? You know, why do women want to take over that role? Like, you don't want to take over that role. You want us to keep that role, but you just want you just want to pretend like you're that as well for some reason. Why do you want to be that? Why do women want to be fucking hardened like men and like why do women want to be like men? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like men don't want that. Like you want a boyfriend, right? Don't be a man, you know. We don't want you to be a man. We want you to be. We have men have a savior complex because we're stronger than you. Like by default, we have a savior complex. We want to help the women. We want to help you women. Why can't you just allow that? Why can't you just let us just help you? You know why? You know why we want that? Because otherwise we feel useless. You know, don't make us feel useless. Like women should encourage that. Some women say, "Oh, men are fucking useless," and it's like, well, be a lesbian, then I don't mind if you want to be a lesbian, be a lesbian. But I don't understand why you would want that. You know, even if you are a lesbian, why would you want to degrade men in that way? Like there's no need for it. Like, I mean, I understand that you think we're degrading you in that way because we just think of you as gentle fucking women, and you should be in the kitchen and blah blah. Blah. I mean, it's not even about that. It's not about you being in the kitchen. It's not about you being. It's about fucking men and women are different. Men need that help from women to say, oh, a woman needs to say, I need you, man. You know, otherwise we're fucked. You know, like the whole fucking human race is fucked. If a woman can't rely on a man, you know, and a man can't rely on a woman for their specific things that they do, then we're fucked. We are fucked. It's the hardest thing to explain. It's the hardest thing to explain, because like with this new wokeism that happens nowadays, and trans and fucking all these fucking weird lesbians and gay people, like homosexual men, like with all this fucking shit that happens, it's still uh, like at the fundamental level, it's still the same, but we've just got to fucking deal with all this wokeism. And yeah, it's impossible to explain why it's wrong, this wokeism, apart from a man is a man and a woman is a woman. That's the best explanation I've got, And men need to be men for women to be women, and women need to be women for men to be men. You know, like if that stops happening, then everyone's gonna be trans, basically, or fucking hermaphrodite, basically, or just neutral. Neutral gender, you know. Maybe that's what fucking all this wokeisms are all about, you know, neutralizing gender. Maybe that would be a good thing, you know. Maybe it might work. I don't know. Yeah, you know, maybe communism might work. You know, I'd rather not explore it. You know, I'd, ra- I'd rather not explore it. Well, I don't mind communism. Well, if it's done correctly, you know, I don't mind communism. But you know, I'm not a communist, by the way. I want to be king of the world. So you know, but you know, if I was king of the world, I would turn it. I would turn the society into communism. Probably. I didn't realize that until I fucking well, no, I won't. I mean, it'd be a fucking it'd be a communism voted. It'd be a communist democracy. Like, the only communism would be what you vote for. You vote for something, I will fucking communize it. Does that make sense? Like, yeah, it'd be a democratic dictatorship, communist, communist. I mean, it'd be communism because most people fucking agree with that. You know, like commune. It'd be the commune decision to fucking commune together and fucking commune and fucking a communist democratic dictatorship, a democratic communist dictatorship. We haven't tried it yet, you know. Let's just try it. You know? Vote joking on it's king of the world. I'll fucking make it happen. I wish I were like Putin, because I think I could fucking sort the world out. I actually believe that I could sort. In fact, I believe that anyone could. I believe that anybody in the right mind could fucking sort it out. As long as everybody just voted for one person, like every year or something, every year or every couple of years. I mean, I in a year I could get a lot of shit done. You know, in 1 year I could get a lot of shit done, and you can vote me out. You know, but I think everyone should just have a fucking chance to like do what they want to do. You know, whether it's communism, whether it's fucking Greenpeace, whether it's fucking Labour, whether it's fucking whatever they want to do. Just give everybody an opportunity once a year to do something different. Like be doing the same fucking shit over and over again. That's the fucking definition of insanity. And that's what we do. We just do the same shit over and over again. Yeah. Like why is Putin so bad? Because we've never tried fucking communism. Yeah. Like that's why Putin's so bad, Because we've never tried. The West has never tried fucking communism. Like if we tried everything, eventually we'd come to like, what's best. In fact, no, don't ever stop. Even when everything, when you decide, oh, that's the best. Don't even bother stopping there. Keep going. Because there might be something better than communism. There might be something better than like every fucking thing we've ever designed in humanity in like for all the years. Communism, religion, labor, all the political parties. There might still be something different. There might still be a new one. So just keep trying them and keep trying them. You know, like don't ever like everybody should have um a chance. You know, to like just say I'm Hitler, right? Just say I'm Hitler and I want to make the perfect race. And everybody voted for me. Joking audits should like, you know. By the way, this is what I agree. This is what I fucking think. You know, I think we should do research into making the perfect race, like what Hitler did, but scientifically. Like I don't know why. I don't know why. Like obviously, interbreeding and fucking, you know, and people are getting Down syndrome. So like, why are we not doing fucking experiments on this? Why are they getting Down syndrome? Why why are we letting people breed and get Down syndrome children? Like, can't we fucking do we not have the science to fucking figure out these two people are not compatible, do not breed, Can't we just figure that out? Like, I mean, just because Hitler said, just because Hitler did World War Two, don't mean we can't fucking, don't mean we can't, we have to ignore the fact that, you know, breeding people together could breed the perfect race. Hitler was right, by the way. Hitler was right. If you breed the wrong people together, you're gonna get a fucking shit show of fucking human race. A human race. Hence, what we are. We're a shit show of the human race. Why can't we just learn the genetics, and breed like, you know, I should, you know, if I wanted a girlfriend, right? If I wanted a girlfriend, do I just have sex with her and just like find out, find out if my kids are going to be Down syndrome, or we find out what the problem is for Down syndrome kids, and we go, oh, you people shouldn't breed together, Like, would that not be a better way to do it? I mean, I understand that everybody in the whole world would have to have a genetic makeup test if they want to fucking have sex, but and it probably fucking. But if it was standard, like I don't know if it would, I don't know if it would make that much difference, Everybody just has a genetic makeup test. I'm sure the scientists know already why people get Down syndrome kids or fucking disabled kids or fucking yeah. I mean, they obviously know because like literally they say shagging your own cousin creates fucking deformities. So they know that for a fact. I mean, that's because of the law of averages, like maybe. But they probably know exactly why that is. But you know, they don't do it for everybody. They just do it for fucking people shagging their own cousins. That's why all this fucking that's why all this immigration's happening, by the way, because we're basically shagging our own fucking cousins in England. Like we're all fucking, you know, we're all shagging us, ourselves basically. Like you got to add some genetic differences. That's what they found out. I'm guessing. But the thing is, like, Muslims don't fucking have sex with white people unless they're raping us, you know. And white people don't have sex with Muslims because why would we have sex with Muslims? Like they don't they have a religion that's not fucking compatible with English society, unfortunately. And you know, Muslims aren't very attractive, or black people, or brown people, whatever. They're not very attractive. I don't find them very attractive. I don't find a lot of fucking English people too attractive, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been looking at girls. I mean, not girls, women. I've been looking at women like in Asda, and I'm like, I struggle to find any fucking English woman that I'm attracted to. I'm not gonna lie. There's a girl that works for Asda. She's English. She was born in England, but she's fucking brown. You know. I don't know if she's a Muslim or Indian. I can't really tell. I don't know. But she's pretty. You know. She's basically the only fucking woman that I've been attracted to in a long time that I've seen out in public. You know. I mean, I've seen fucking gorgeous women in public. They come and go. But the girls that I see, women. Gotta stop saying girls. The girls that fucking say that again. Girls that I see, I'll say girls. It's fine. I mean, she is a girl compared to me. Yeah, too young for me. Yeah, she's like 20 or 30 maybe. Nah, she's not even fucking 30. I'm 40. I don't even realize how old I am. No, I'm 40. I don't look in the mirror that much. Maybe I should look in the mirror. Like, on this camera, I look fucking old as fuck. I don't feel old. I mean, it don't really matter, does it? It don't really matter how old I am. Oh, I didn't realize I actually look 40. Yeah, I didn't actually realize that. I actually look about 40. Yeah, yeah. I see women at 40, and I don't wanna go out with women at 40. You know, so I'm fucked basically. Like fucking women at 20 aren't gonna want to go out with me. Women at 30 aren't gonna. I mean, even women at 30, No, I don't want to go out with women at 30. I'm a pedo. I'm basically a pedo. I don't want to go out with fucking 40-year-olds. I don't find them attractive. I'm sorry, but yeah. I find 20-year-olds attractive. Some 30-year-olds. Like, can I not go out with fucking 20-year-olds anymore? Like, is it wrong? It's not wrong, is it? I mean, the only reason a 20-year-old would want to go out with me was because I'm successful. Let's be honest. So yeah, it's over for me. I'm not successful. I'm not interested in real. I'm interested. No, maybe I'm interested. I find myself interesting. You know, I'm gonna stick by it. You know. I mean, I'll never stop looking. I'll never stop looking for a girl, woman. But yeah, I like younger girls. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want an old bastard with kids and shit. You know. I don't want that. I mean, I'll never say never, but I don't think I can find a girl that I like that's over fucking 30 years old. Well, maybe over 30, but maybe a little bit over 30. 35 years old. Women just age so badly. It's so fucking weird. Why do women age so badly? I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them. But, you know, it's like, it, it's so good for the fucking men, that can't find a boyfriend. The women age so badly. They've got to fucking find a boyfriend. They have to, you know, they've got to fucking try their best to find a boyfriend. And that makes it easy on the men. The men can fucking do all the work. Well, the fucking work at trying to be a man, you know. And the women have to find a man because, you know, they age badly. I'm not fucking, I'm not taking piss, I'm just saying it's fucking inevitable. I feel sorry for you, women, girls, you know. You have to find a man. You have to decide a lot fucking faster than a man. A man can fucking decide whatever. Well, not whenever. Obviously, me at my old age, is not gonna find a nice young girl to fucking settle down with. Unfortunately, I mean, it's not that I can't. It's that it's the fact that it's not gonna happen because I'm not successful. Like the only thing I have going for me is I'm interesting, in my opinion. You know? I think I'm interesting. I'm interesting. I mean, maybe to the right girl, but yeah. I want to have kids. You know, I want to have kids, but it's a struggle. Like I feel like because I'm so fucking interested or weird. Let's say weird. Like I don't know how anyone would want to have kids with me. Yeah, at the same time, you know, I think I am very interested that girls might actually like that, but not want to have kids with me. Like some people, like you know, a very select few, not many. So I don't know what to do. You know, like I have to get myself out there and fucking find these people going to protests. But I don't like going to protests. I'm a very fucking opinionated guy, but I don't really fucking have no opinion. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not like everybody else, you know. I'm fucking different. Like, I don't want to fucking give you my opinion, realistically. But sometimes I feel like I have to give you my opinion because the world is fucked up. You know, it's the only reason I fucking. That's the only reason I care. You know? That's the only reason I care to give my opinion. I think the whole world is a conspiracy. I think the whole fucking the design of the fucking world is a conspiracy. Like, I think it's all like wrong. It's all fucking a fraud. You know, I don't know why. I don't know why it's a fraud. I can't fucking give you any evidence, but I just think it's just a means to an end. You know, I just think they do it just because they have. You know, it's just like, oh, we've got to keep it going. And there's no better. There's no other fucking way. There's no other way to do it. Nobody's figured out. a fucking other way to do it. Like, I'm sure people have figured out another way to do it, but changing it into that fucking way of doing things is not as easy as it seems. And so the government's just like, all right, until we can fucking do that, you know, because if we just change everything, like everything, just like that, nobody's gonna like that. So, and the government and the people at power probably know this, so they don't change it all at once. They have to change it a little bit at a time. So, I'm sure, like in general, like they're doing the right thing. Right, the government's doing the right thing. I hate to say it, but I'm sure they're doing the right thing. But it's very fucking complicated. It's very fucking complicated. I don't like, all these protesters. Like, don't get angry. Man. Don't get angry. I know fucking Keir Starmer's a dickhead. You know, I know Donald Trump's a dickhead. I know Tony Blair's a dickhead. I know everyone's a dickhead, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. I think. Like the government is doing what they think is right. Police are doing what they think are right. Well, no. Don't ever let the police do fucking what they want. Never ever let them do what they think they can do what they want. Sometimes, when police officers become police officers, the individuals think they can do what they want. Always question police officers, by the way. I mean, always question fucking the government. Like, Tony Blair was fucking a dickhead. He's the one that fucking. Well, I think it was before Tony Blair that Brexit came about, or European Union. But, Tony Blair just excess that's exacerbated that. Tony Blair. I don't ever listen to Tony Blair. I mean, it's probably trying to fucking, you know, slowly trying to fucking change the world, a bit at a time. What's he trying to change it into? I don't know. Is it for the right reasons? Is it for the wrong reasons? I don't know. What are the right reasons? Like, it's like, you know, I mean, democracy. Is democracy really a fucking, you know, does that fucking change anything? Does that help anything? I don't think so. Like, I've never voted in my life, you know. I just let everything happen, you know, and I'll just keep spouting my shit as long as democracy happens. And against the democracy or for the democracy, or for the fucking things that people believe in, or against the things that people believe in. I'll just keep spouting my shit. You know, that's all anyone can do, and hopefully enough people hear what I say, and we make change because of what I say or because of what someone else says. You know, I could vote. You know, I could vote with people that have a like-minded thing. You know, like if fucking if Keir Starmer believes that the pyramids were power stations, I could vote for him. But that doesn't really help society. You know? Just because I agree with one thing about about fucking Nigel Farage or Keir Starmer, you know, I could, like voting for him because of that, because I agree with one thing. You know, is that really going to help anything? I don't think so. I don't think democracy is helping anybody. To be honest, there's no need for democracy. You know, we have the internet. We can vote on things. There's literally no need for democracy. We don't need it anymore. You know, we've got kings and queens. We've got kings and queens and democracy working together. Like we don't need any of that. Like we just need the internet. We can vote on everything. Like are the people going to be right? No, probably not. The people aren't going to be right. But you know, if you vote on everything, eventually, you know, a million monkeys writing on a typewriter will work the writers of Shakespeare. Eventually, you know? That's my opinion. You know, we just vote on everything, get it wrong, and eventually we'll get it right. You know, give enough time, give enough votes, enough vote, like fucking, yeah. It's like winning the lottery. You know, if you vote a million times on one thing, eventually somebody will fucking win the lottery and get it right. Like yes or no, should joking audits be the king of the world? Yeah. Everyone's like yes, 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 and we'll vote every year, and then eventually someone says no, and it's like oh, finally you've got the fucking answer. Should never vote for me king of the world, but vote joking audits king of the world. I'll fucking sort it out. I will sort it out. Like you know, I will try as well. You know, if you vote for me king of the world, I will fucking try. I'm not gonna fuck about. Like I'll fucking do what you want me to do. You know, if you vote for me, I will vote. I mean I will fucking. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. You know, I just want an opportunity. You won't give me an opportunity, but you know, I bet you I could do better than fucking most. Keir Starmer. I bet you I could do better than Keir Starmer. Well, actually, I don't know about Keir Starmer. I mean, I don't know what he's done. What has Keir Starmer done? I don't think he's done anything. I don't know how English government works. Well, I do know. Like, I can't just do anything, as prime minister. Like Donald Trump. I can't just go. Oh, yeah. I wanna go to a fucking war with fucking Iran. By the way, I would never like go to war. Right. In fact, I'd stop fucking giving weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine. If you vote for me, I will stop giving weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine. I won't help Ukraine. I won't help Ukraine. The only reason we're helping Ukraine is because it's money for our system, and I don't agree with that. In fact, I will help you. I would help Ukraine if it wasn't about money. Like I'm not fucking, I'm not fucking, I'm not pissed off Russia like the rest of the world. The rest of the world is very pissed off about Russia, but I think Russia has a great country, and it'd be a shame to change that. You know, all the fucking sanctions we put on Russia, they have a great country. They have a fucking very stable country. No matter like even being like ejected from the rest of the world. They have a fucking great economy, a great fucking country. So it'd be a shame to fucking mess about with that. It's like fucking if aliens had a different fucking opinion than your democracy. Are you gonna go? Oh, we don't like you, aliens. You know, because you are fucking communists or fucking you have some weird fucking, you know, like what are them people in Star Trek? Them really aggressive. What are them? You know, are we gonna tell the Borg? You know, I won't think of the Borg. I'll think of someone else. But are we gonna tell the Borg? Oh, if they were fucking if they would negotiate with us, are we gonna tell the Borg? Oh, we don't like the way you fucking think the Borg. You know, we're gonna sanction you. I don't think you dare. Like even America, you know, the biggest superpower on the earth. I don't think you dare tell the Borg, we're gonna sanction you because we don't agree with your fucking communism. Why do we do it to Russia? Like, stop it, please. Stop, please. Stop all the time. Leave Russia alone. If they're gonna fucking go to war with us, I'll fucking go to war with them. You know, if they're gonna take over the fucking planet, with their communism, we'll go to war with them. You know, we don't have to. I mean, the only reason we're sanctioning is to slow them down from fucking going to war with us to try and if they want to, if Russia, if Putin wants to fucking rule the whole world with his communism, which I don't think he does, let him fucking do it, and then we'll go to war with him. Like, why are we delaying it? Because you're scared Russia might win. It's not gonna win, bro. Like, even if like somebody, even if people agree with communism, you know, nobody likes fucking uh a dictatorship, you know. So nobody in the world likes a dictatorship. You know? So even if Russia is right, you know, nobody's gonna like fucking being forced into communism because of Putin. That's all you need to know. You don't need to worry about fucking sanctioning and fucking spend all this money to fucking sanction Russia. Worry about Russia. Just let him do what he wants. Let him do what he wants. I want to know what I want to know. I want to know what he wants to do next. Take Ukraine. Let Russia take Ukraine. Let's see what he does next, and let's see fucking what the reaction is of the rest of the world. You know, after you fucking take over Ukraine, take over fucking Poland or whatever who are you gonna take over next? You know, like I don't agree with you. I think he's a fucking dick. He's just trying to be fucking. You know, but you know, I want to know what he's gonna do. I want to know what he's gonna do. We can't know what he's gonna do if we're gonna fucking. Do we need to go? What? Do we need to go war, Russia? Like, we've got to fucking make a decision. We've got to make a decision. And the only way I think we can make a decision is let him fucking take over Ukraine, see what he's going to do next. He's gonna win Ukraine against Ukraine. There's no doubt in my mind he's gonna win against Ukraine. Like it won't stop. You know? The only way he's not gonna win is if we get involved, England or America or Europe or UN, and then it's a world war. So like it's pointless. It's pointless fucking defending Ukraine because you could just find out what he's going to do next from him taking over Ukraine. Like, I mean, okay, Ukraine has very uh, specific areas that might help with military Yeah, if you look on the map, right, Ukraine like just feeds into Europe and like if you want to if you want to the strategic base, Ukraine would be it for Russia. You know? And that's probably why we don't want to give it up. But I don't think we really care that much in England. Like, we have strategic bases all over the fucking planet. And I'm sure that's why Russia's a bit worried. You know, like Russia wants strategic fucking bases. That's why it's taking Ukraine. You know, that's why I want Ukraine because England and America and the powers for Europe, they have strategic bases all planted all over the world, and Russia doesn't. So it's going to be pissed off. It's going to be pissed off. It's like, why can't I have fucking strategic bases everywhere? Okay, I'll bloody, I'll fucking, I'll take over the bases. We did it to ourselves. We could let Russia have strategic bases. We could just allow it to have strategic bases all over the world, like we are allowed. Like America and England is allowed. Yeah, it'd be fucking it'd benefit everybody. You know, like Russia, and then we could actually use Russia. We could actually fucking trade with Russia and shit. Right, but we don't. I don't know why we don't. You know, I think Putin's a sensible person. You know, apparently our democracy doesn't allow for his communism for some reason. I don't know why. You know, I can't really understand why. Why can't we just allow fucking his communism? You know, like he's fucking created a great country, Russia. Like why can't we just allow his fucking communism? We allow Muslim religion people to come into our country and terrorize our people, but we can't allow fucking Putin with his communism to have fucking strategic bases. So we don't all blow each other up. That's the only reason like we need these strategic bases, by the way. So we don't blow ourselves up with nuclear weapons. England needs to fucking have these strategic bases so we don't blow America up. America needs these strategic bases all across the world so we don't blow England up. And and then nobody gets blown up. Nuclear weapons. Have you heard the newest fucking thing? Like I'm watching the American bullshit. You know? American government talking about aliens. Like they basically admitted that aliens exist. Right, so in my mind, aliens exist, right? And if aliens exist, right, they said also they are messing with their nuclear capabilities. They said they are messing with that America's nuclear capabilities. Like they keep messing with it. I don't know what messing with it means. I don't know if that's a direct quote. It said something like that, you know. I can't remember exactly what I said. I was half asleep. I was in bed. I was just listening to fucking what they were saying, and like it said something like they are messing. And I've heard this before as well. Like the aliens are not they're not impressed with our nuclear they're not impressed with our nuclear capabilities, and they don't like the fact that we have nuclear capabilities. The aliens are watching us. Like, it seems like the aliens are watching us. The government knows that the aliens are watching us, and they're obsessed with our military nuclear areas mainly. And the aliens not worried about fucking humans. The aliens not worried about fucking abducting people. The aliens are worried about fucking the government. Like I'm like, well, you know, fucking, are they really aliens at that point? You know, because fucking everyone's worried about the government. You know, like fucking you tax us too much for a start. We're all worried about that. Are they really aliens? You know, like, they seem fucking reasonable. You know, what I'm saying is that the government is the worst of us all, basically. You know? Like the problem is not. This is probably why the government doesn't want to tell us that aliens exist, because if they did tell us that aliens exist, they'd be saying the aliens are worried about the government, not the people. The aliens are worried about the government, and then the government would cease to exist because you know the government is the problem. I mean, I've been saying it for fucking all my life. I've never voted for anybody. I would never vote for a government because like I don't need the government telling me what I can and can't do. I don't need the law telling me what I can and can't do. You know, I have to follow the law, but it doesn't mean that I want to follow the law. Just like I have to do what the government says, but it doesn't mean that I have to fucking follow the government. And voting for somebody else to change that. You know, I've still got to fucking follow the government. I've still got to follow the law, unfortunately. And you know, I don't agree with it. So you know, if there were a world where you know I could make my own law, or I could fucking be free, you know, to make my own fucking decisions, and you know, I'd 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 fucking I'd vote. You know? I'd vote for somebody as long as you don't as long as you don't impact your fucking uh, rules onto me. Right? I don't know why the government has to impart their rules onto you as well. Yeah, right. The only way rules exist is if people follow them, and if you don't want to follow them, then you should be allowed not to follow them. Simple as. Like, if most of the people agree this should be the fucking law, then they are, you know, that's the law. That's the law. But if other people don't want that, then they should be allowed to argue that in a fucking court of law, you know, and change the law. But you know, if you're a paedophile and you want to shag fucking kids, and you know most of the population say that's wrong, obviously that law's not going to be changed. But there should always be like discussion of what law is, you know, is law. I mean, I can't think of any law that you know, like a freeman of the land law. I mean, legislation is the best looking law that I disagree with, and I disagree with it many a time. I mean, you can disagree with law if you want. You can actually disagree with law. You've just got to fucking you've got to go to court to disagree with it. You know, it has to happen. The offence has to happen, and then you have to disagree with the law that fucking causes that offence, and then you have to fucking argue about it. I mean, it's not fucking law that I'm pissed off about. It's the government. Like, the government can make these fucking you know they make these fucking 10-year plans for fucking Tony Blair made these 10, like, not even like 100-year plans, 100-year plans of, zero to emissions, and we're still fucking like on that today. And it's like, why did you do it? How did you like do that for 100 years? 10 years or fucking 50 years or whatever. How do you do it for 50 fucking years or 10 years? Like you're only in power for like 8 years or 4 years. So how the fuck do you like Tony Blair were only in power for 4 years? Literally fucking made 10-year fucking contracts. 10-year contracts. And fucking he made fucking Brexit 100-year contracts. And Brexit made, fucking tens of tens of years of contracts. Like we've still got contracts today from Brexit, from fucking European Union. We've still got contracts today from European Union, even though we're out of Brexit. It's just wrong, Like you can't, you can't, you know. I mean, Donald Trump does it there. It's like, all right, we'll put this into action. Most of the shit though, I agree with. I don't have a problem with fucking Donald Trump's fucking things, but the things that we've had to put up with, the contracts that we've had to fucking put up with, just ruin our way of life. And they don't tell you about it. They don't tell you, you know. They get in the power. Tony Blair gets in the power and goes, "Oh, you're part of the European Union now." Nobody fucking told us about that. Does anyone remember? Like when we like, you know, when we were part of the European Union. Like, you remember a fucking TV show going, oh, or like the BBC going, you are now part of the European Union. I don't remember any of that. I lived through it. I don't remember it. And eventually, they just fucking they keep telling us a bit and a bit, a bit and a bit. Oh, the European Union said this. It's like, oh, why do we have to, you know, like most, like the more, like the only time anybody knew that we were part of a fucking contract with the European Union is when Brexit happened. That's the only fucking, like most people found out in 2023, 2024, you know, oh, we're doing Brexit. That's when most people found out that we've been forced into a contract with an unelected government that is the European Union. That's when most people found out. Nobody knew that we were even part of fucking Brexit. We just thought, European Union. Oh, that's just fucking, we're just trading with the European Union. Nobody understands government. Nobody understands fucking, you know, we was forced into a contract with Brexit, with fucking the European Union. Like, like, without our fucking say so. And that's exactly what happens if you vote for a prime minister. You know? Like you vote for a prime minister And it says, "Oh, I'm gonna do all this shit," but he's gonna do all the fucking, he's gonna do a lot of other shit as well. You know, like, it's not even gonna do all your shit. He's not even gonna do all the shit that you fucking thought he was gonna do. He's gonna do all the shit that he wants to do. You know, he's just telling you all the shit that you want to get done, and he's probably not even gonna even do that because he can't. It's not a democracy. Like a democracy would mean that you know one of your ideas would get voted on. And, the law of averages say, 50-50. One of your fucking things would get voted on eventually. But no, you could vote for a politician and nothing would get done. Nothing you wanted would ever get done. That's not a democracy. You know, or voting on. Not it. Like some of the things. I mean, like a democracy would be something that would be voted on. Not necessarily anything would get done. You know, from your opinion. You know, from your democracy. But yeah, a lot of averages would say that some of it could get done, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. But one thing I do know is voting for somebody in a democracy does not get anything done. It doesn't get anything done that you want to get done. It just gets done what they want to get done, and that's it. Yeah. Welcome to democracy. I'd rather live in Russia. Like our democracy is a fucking joke, man. I would rather live in Russia. At least I know. At least I know what fucking. At least I know at least I know what's happening. No, no, I won't lie. I won't rather live in Russia. I'd rather live in Russia and it be England. I won't. I don't want. I enjoy my freedom too much to live in Russia. But yeah. I mean, it's not fucking. Our freedom is not working out very well, is it? It's not fucking. It's not like helping us. I don't know how people can't understand that voting for a prime minister is not going to help you. Like we have to change. the the democracy. You know, we have to change the democracy. We have to stop the way that it is right now. Like we have to fucking I don't know. We have to revolt against it. We have to revolt against our democracy. It's not a democracy. We're voting for somebody that's going to do the same thing that the other guy did. You know? That's not a democracy. We've been voting for years. Like, what has happened? Same shit, a different name. You know? Like, it's never changed anything. And people want change. Like, I think, I think people want change. But we have to fucking. I mean, just stop voting. You know, just stop voting. For a start. Just stop voting to vote. Like, there's nobody you can vote for you. That's gonna help you personally. No, help fucking anything. You know? I'm not talking about you helping you personally. I'm talking about helping anything person like in the country. It's not going to help anything in this country. Like the, the democracy is wrong. It's always been wrong. Like, I don't know how to fix it. You know. Well, I do know how to fix it, but you're king orders, king of what? I'll fix it. Like, the thing is, you need a Donald Trump. You know, you need a Donald Trump that actually can do anything. You know, do something. Like I'll be Donald Trump. You know, but joking or it's king of what, I'll fucking do shit. You know, I will do shit. You know, like if I were prime minister, I will do shit. You know, I will do shit. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do shit. I'll make it happen. You know, like like Donald Trump. You know, like what does Donald Trump think? Oh, you know, immigration is the problem. Okay, well I'll do something about it. Yeah, like yeah, what's the fucking prime issue in England right now? Immigration is the problem. All right, I'll do something about it. Yeah, like Donald Trump. It's not rocket science. You know, people are pissed off about immigration. I'll fucking do something about it. You know, like Donald Trump would do. You know? Like, all you need to do is be Donald Trump. If you like Donald Trump or not, all you need to do to affect change is to fucking do something about fucking what is the fucking What else do you fucking? What else do you put? Oh, cost of living, crisis. All right. We'll lower the tax by 1%. How about that? Will that help? Literally lower the tax by 1%. Will that help? I don't know. Maybe not. And also, we will find any supermarket that doesn't give reasonable prices. In fact, we're going to increase the tax on supermarkets 1%. We're going to decrease the tax on people by 1%, and we're going to increase the tax on supermarkets by 1%, because people are worried about the cost of living. And if they fucking put more money on the other people, will keep increasing tax on the supermarket. Like we'll only allow supermarkets to make 15 billion pounds per year profit. That's it. You know. If they make more than that, we'll increase the fucking tax. I think that's fair. You know. I don't think we should be making more than 15 billion pounds a year. You know, fucking, it's simple. You know, it's simple. Right? It shouldn't be on a fucking, you know, oh, fucking everybody's on 25% tax. Why is everybody on 25% tax? Like with inflation, right? Like and 25% tax or 20% tax. It's not fair. You know? Like especially when you're on the lowest income. You know? Like it makes you want to not be paying tax. You know? It makes you want to be. You know why the government doesn't want you paying. You know what? Like you know why the government wants you to be on 12 grand a year, like under the tax bracket, because they can earn more tax from you than if you were actually making more money than that. You know? Like if you were making like double that, they won't be making as much money because you won't be spending because you'll be able to save. Yeah, they have chosen that 12 grand bracket for a very specific reason. You can't save So you've got to spend all your money at that 12 grand bracket, and that means that keeps the economy going. That's fucking sad. You know? It's fucking sad. Like the incentive is to be poor, because if you're poor, that keeps the economy going. If you make some money and you start saving for yourself, selfish bastard, then the government's not going to see any of that money. Yeah, well, that's what they think. Yeah, but yeah, you're not going to see any of that money. So they're like, oh, we don't like you anymore. You're fucking hiding your money away. The government don't like it when you hide your money away. You hide your money in the Cayman Islands, They don't like it. The government likes it when they hide their money in the Cayman Islands. They don't like it when you do. How do you expect anybody to fucking like if I told all the immigrants this, you know, if I told all the immigrants this, they wouldn't they'd be like me. It'd be an equal society. But what happens is they bring all these immigrants in, and because they don't know about the corruption of the government, they don't know about all that. So the immigrants will vote for somebody. It doesn't matter who they vote for. It's all the same. Literally, the government is like bringing in voters. Like they like what would if you came to this country from a different country, would you not vote? And you get fucking a free fucking hotel, and like then you live like a fucking scretin, you know. Like these people fucking they probably fucking live like you know they got a job and they get 1 pence per day. They come to England, they get a job, they get fucking £100 per day. Like, and you know when they came here, they got put in a hotel, I've got fucking money to get them a job, and they've got fucking all this infrastructures to fucking find them work. I don't mind. I don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind all that. If we can bring people here, find them work. And I don't have to fucking work. Then good. Like, you know, like work is beneath me right now. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I do like the minimum that I can go with because I've got too much. I've got too much else to think about. Sex suits. I know sex suits. I don't want to suits. I don't want to suits. I can't fucking I can't work. I can't work as fucking nothing. I can't work as a fucking strawberry picker. You know, I can't. I just can't do it. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't. It's like I'm too good. I'm too good. My brain's too fucking good for that. In my opinion, I hate saying that. Like, I'm too good for work, but I am too good for work. Plus, I'm not very good at work. I've got arthritis. I'll call in sick a lot. So you don't want me working for you. But I'll quite happily do a fucking easy job. Pot wash. I'll do pot wash all day. All day. I can do pot wash. But don't fucking ask me to do fucking all else. You Unless you give me a pay rise. Like, I'm not fucking doing it. I can do it, but I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking working my ass off like a slave, like I used to do, for nothing. That's it. Like the company goes, "Are you a team player?" and all shit. They don't say fucking, "Are you a team player?" They ask you questions like, you know, like weird questions. Like, do you fucking, where do you see yourself in 5 years? I'm working for your company. I just said, I just said, I see myself as being head chef. It was a lie. I don't see myself as being head chef. Right? I don't give a shit. And then they asked the question, like, to be head chef, what do you think it takes? Or something no, no, no. But it's not. Just like, I don't know. I said I don't know, but I guess you want me to be loyal and whatever, loyal and fucking, you know, and you will teach me things that I need to know. Anyway, yeah. No, they're not going to teach you anything. You know, let's be honest. I mean, they're not going to teach you how to be a head chef. The only thing that's going to teach you how to be a head chef in the industry that I was in the fucking corporation that I was in is fucking experience. You know, I had experience, and I could. I didn't want to be a head chef. I basically knew everything that was to be a head chef, but I knew that you can get a pay rise without being a head chef. And being a head chef, you get fucking like 10 pence extra, no, a quid extra, a quid extra. You know, it's not worth it. It's not worth it being a head chef. It's better being, you know, it's better being lower than head chef. The thing is though, like if you um sous chef or whatever. Well, they don't call it. They just call it chef. Everybody's a chef in my industry. In that fucking corporation, everyone's a chef. There's a head chef, and then there's a kitchen manager. Although the kitchen manager was also the fucking boss. So, I mean, kitchen manager was doing a good job. I could have done kitchen manager, but I'd still be fucking 100 hours a week. So, you know, but kitchen manager would have been good. Fuck head chef. Fuck head chef. You'd think head chef would be better. You'd think, oh yeah, head chef would be better. No, kitchen manager is better. But I would have had to done. I mean, I do 100 hours a week anyway. So you know, might as well be head chef. I mean, not head chef, kitchen manager. Like head chef. If I wanted to be head chef, I can fucking, I can take days off. I can make my own fucking. I can basically make my own fucking uh, rota. Can come in where I want. I'll have to do minimum 60 hours a week. if I was kitchen manager, like I probably have to do more. The only thing that's better being the kitchen manager is I won't have to fucking be on the road 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You know? I'll have to be on grill anytime anyone calls in sick though. Boy, a lot of people calling sick in that industry. I mean, it's not. I can do it. I just can't fucking, I just can't do the ticket. I just can't do the tickets. I can do the grill, but I just can't do the tickets. Like once there's fucking about 10 tickets, I'm lost. I get lost. That's the only reason I can't fucking. That's the only reason I can't be head chef because once it gets too many tickets, I can't go. I don't know why. Like I just fucking do one at a time. Like the fucking. I mean, I don't do one at a time, but I do multiple at a time. But you know, I don't do 10 at a time. You know, but I mean, I don't know when I can do at a time on the grill. I mean, that wasn't the problem. The problem is I was on the grill and playing up. That was the problem. Like, I had to do grill and playing up and pass basically. One time we had a table of 20 and you know, basically everything went against us. Like, right, what happened, right, is it was the morning, right? It was the morning routine, get everything prepped, you know. Maybe it was my fault. I forgot to get more chickens out. Usually, they would get more chickens out before the end of the day. Like, what I'm saying is the sabotage me. Like the people before sabotaged me, right? And we had a table of 20. And they knew we had a table of 20. They didn't get the prep out the night before, and they expected me to do all the fucking prep in the morning. Like, I mean, just defrosting a chicken, takes fucking hours. Let's be honest. You know, just defrosting a half roast chicken takes hours. You know? That was the problem. That was the problem. That was the problem with this table of 20. You know, like a lot of people ordered a fucking chicken. You know, I said, like I had one other person working with me, by the way, with two people in the kitchen. I said to him, I can't defrost a fucking frozen chicken, and it's like, oh, we've got fucking spare microwaves. We can do it. No, just tell them we don't have no chickens. We have no more chickens. We've got this chicken. That's it. Yeah. Right. I mean, like we had no chickens left. Like maybe I had one chicken left. But like we've been open all morning, by the way, as well. These people came out at lunchtime. Like it was busy. It was busy all fucking morning. Like maybe I should have got fucking more chickens out. Like maybe like you know. I mean they could have got them out fucking last night. Why didn't they get the fucking chickens out last night? Like they're trying to fucking sabotage. That's why. You know. Anyway, what happened is we got the meal we got the fucking 20 out, yeah. And then the lunchtime rush, you know, and it was madness. Like they kept coming in going like we put this we put this check through ages ago. Why didn't you tell us that you don't have this item? It's like because we're busy. Not table time. Like you would know. You, you know we were busy with that table time. Like I ain't even fucking seen this check yet. I've just seen this check like half an hour later. You know, why didn't you tell us we have no restrictions left? I mean, literally, I've been saying, take the food out. Like I was saying to him, take the food out. This chicken will be ready. By the time you've taken this food out, the chicken will be ready. It probably won't be, but this is what we do. we make one person wait, and make everybody else happy, and fucking piss the fucking servers off. It wasn't my it was it's not my intention to piss the servers off, the waitresses off, but it's a bonus. Sometimes it's just a bonus. Like you don't understand how stressful it is. You don't understand how stressful it is, and if we can just bump a bit of stress onto the fucking waitresses, like I'll fucking do it. Don't fucking test me. I'll fucking do it. Anyway, I that would neat vodka. I mean whiskey. I Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Is there fucking is there any YouTube videos that fucking talk about? I should do fucking I should do I should do a fucking channel like designated to my experiences in the restaurant industry. I don't think there's any channel that does that. Might be interesting. I mean, like no one's gonna fucking take me seriously. Like, what they won't believe me. But I'm telling you, this is this is what happened. So what happened, right? Is that the servers, the waitresses and waiters, the serving staff would not serve the food. They refused to serve the food. Right? I said, serve the food. All this food, right? There's like 20 people's food ready on the lights, or 19, fucking 18 people's food under the lights, just been sat there for God knows how long. I'm like, you have to serve this food now. You know, it's been under the lights for too long. You have to serve the food now. Just serve the food. The chicken will be ready when it's ready. And how long will it be? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you how long it's going to be. It's going to, you know, like it's going to take fucking 20 minutes. It's going to take fucking a long time. Like that's that's what I could have said. I didn't say that to him, but it could take 20 minutes. It's a frozen chicken. Like, I shouldn't even be fucking. I shouldn't even be serving it. But you know, we can defrost it and cook it. You know, and then we can put it in the fucking super spot. Like I've done it before. It's fine. I know it's not fucking right. I can cook a frozen chicken. I've eaten it. I've fucking eaten it before. You know? It's fine. I mean, it's not gonna give you food poisoning. It's already cooked. It's already cooked. But the the problem is fucking getting it warm all over. Right, that's the fucking problem, and it being enjoyable. You could eat it frozen, right? But you know, it's not a raw chicken. It's fucking pre-cooked chicken. It's just fucking. Nah, don't eat it frozen. Well, we have to get it to 75 degrees as well. Like by law, we have to get it to 75 degrees Celsius. Like we could serve it like below that, but well, not by law we have to get to that, but by the spec sheets we have to get to that. Hey Joe, someone keeps leaving facials, pickle, full address, Zara's phone number on your wall, on our wall. I've hidden 47 accounts so far, but just gotta leave them tonight. Your hair looks ace. What? Oh, Fickles is a person, right? Fickles is a YouTube channel. Fickles full address on our wall. What do you want me to do about it? I can't do nothing about it. Why are you telling me about that? Right, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. Don't blame me. I didn't do all that. What the fuck? I don't dox people unless uh I mean I don't dox people. I don't dox people. I mean I dox myself. I don't need to dox fucking people. I mean if you want to dox people, then you know you're not doing it right. You're not doing YouTube right. You know the only people you want to dox is yourself. Right? Fucking, choking audits is the best in the world. Yes. Ooh, ooh. if you're talking about other people on your channel, then you know obviously you're not going to do very well. You're not going to get nowhere. I mean, I don't get nowhere. Maybe I should dox people. I should start doxing people. I might actually get some subscribers. But no, nobody subscribes. Nobody donates. Nobody cares. Right? Am I not entertaining? I think I'm entertaining. Right. What have we been talking about today? Fucking all sorts of shit. You know? We've been talking about. What have we been talking about? What was we talking about before this guy fucking rudely interrupted? No, I actually forgot. It's very important. Like the shape of this bottle, like they don't want you to pour a drink. Stuff like that. Like, look, it's only fucking that. It's just a bit. My hair looks this. I mean, I won't say it looked this, but it's pretty cool, man. I'm receding. I am receding. You I'm a bit bald. We'll have to do a corner at some point. Just own it. Just own the recediness. Well, I love my hair. Like I hate fucking cutting hair. I hate cutting my hair. It's fucking. Why would I want to cut my hair? Like that. You know, for other people. You know, my girlfriend used to say, "Oh, can you can you fucking shave your beard?" Like, why? You know? Like, oh, it tickles when I kiss you. Like, you still get fucking wet when I kiss you. So, does it really matter? Like, are you that turned off by me for like for a beard? No, she's not. You know? Like, she's not turned off. It's just like, she just don't like the way I look with a beard. Like, alright, fair enough. So I used to shave my beard for her. My mum used to say the same thing though. You know? Mum used to say, "Oh, you should shave. You look better. You look younger. You know, you look fucking better when you." Like, my mum's like fucking fancies me or something. You know, like you look younger. Mum's a paedophile. Seems. My mum always used to say I've got sexy legs. Like, all right, mum. But she was right because I used to cycle to work every day, and girls used to love my fucking legs. Like, absolutely fucking love it. I never got no sex out of it, but they did like it. You know, if you wanna fucking get a girl, do fucking weights, get some muscles, top or bottom, legs. Don't fucking pay attention to legs as well. Women, if you want to get a boyfriend, just have boobs and fucking balls. Isn't that silly? Men have to do upper body or lower body to be sexy. Women act dipsy, you know. Act dipsy, you'll get a boyfriend. Isn't that silly? Is that fucking is that you know? Women don't have to do shit. And I'm not saying not about it. You know, I don't want women to do anything. You know, I just be healthy. You know, be healthy women. You know, eat healthily, do a bit of exercise. You don't have to get muscles or anything. You know, do like just fucking. I don't want the woman woman of my children fucking that, that can't play some tennis or something. You know, can't play some tennis with me. You know, can't run about with me. Like, you know, like my girlfriend has got to be able to do something like that. You know, like if not, you know, I'll train them to do that. You know? I remember some people say, "Oh, you grooming your girlfriend, you grooming your girlfriend because I wanted, because I want her to be healthy, and you know, I want her to be fucking, you know, do some exercise, right? I want my girlfriend to do some exercise, so I'm grooming my girlfriend. Like, okay, bro, okay, bro. I mean, you know, maybe, like, maybe I'm grooming my girlfriend. You know, maybe I'm grooming my girlfriend. But you know, I'm grooming her for the right reasons. You know, it's not, it's not, it's not like I'm grooming her because you know I want her to be a sex slave. You know? I'm grooming her for my benefit. You know, because I want her to be fucking sexy for me. You know, like I'm not, I'm not grooming, I'm not grooming her because like I want her to fucking I want to fucking sell her as a sex slave. You know, like, what? I mean, like grooming's okay, you know. If you grooming a if you grooming a girl a woman by yourself, but, you know, people like people are so fucking weird. Like, oh, you're grooming, like, you're grooming. Yeah, yeah, I'm grooming. Yeah, you know that's what I'm like. I was fucking 16 at the time. Right? I was 16 at the time. I used to play cricket. I used to fucking play football. And you know, like she just wanted to stay inside and have sex. Like my girlfriend said at the time, just wanted to stay inside and have sex. And I'm like, I'm going out and playing football with my mates. You wanna come? Yeah, go on. She used to come. I made her come. But you know, like I you know, she just used to fucking watch. And I was just like she used to say, "Do you think I'm fat?" and stuff like that. And I was just like, you know, like I'm not gonna fucking answer that question. You know, if you think you're fat, then I can fucking, you know, I can help you with that. You know, I play football, I play tennis, I play fucking cricket. You know, like which sport do you want to fucking play? You know, I'll make you not fat. You know, like if you're worried about your weight, you know. I don't mind about your weight, you know. I don't mind about your weight right now, but you know, I love your fat ass. You know, it's just, I, to- I told her, I love your fat ass. I love your fat ass. You know? And she's like, oh, I'm fat. I'm fat. Yes, your fucking ass is fat. It's fat. You know? If you want something different, you know, you're gonna have to do some exercise. That's it. Like, I don't have a fat ass. Why don't I have a fat ass? Because I play fucking football, cricket, tennis, you know, fucking moving, bro. I'm moving. I can train you, you know, I can fucking train you. And, you know, we played tennis for like fucking one day and, you know, she gave up. She's actually, like, she was actually, quite, you know, the first day that I was training, she was actually quite, what's the word? She had some stamina, you know. She tried the first day, but the next day she was just like, I mean that's the thing, you know, like the first day is always the hardest, and you know, and then you give up because fucking you've got a lot of pain in your muscles, you know. But that's you know that's the way that's the way you need to go. That's when you need to carry on. The pain in your muscles is like that's that means that means it's working. You know, not a lot of people know that. You know. The next day when you got pain in your muscles, that means it's working. You know, take a day off, take a week off, you know, to recover. But you know, come back next week and do the same fucking shit again. Eventually, you'll fucking be a beast. Like, I mean, I'm not a beast anymore. I ain't done no exercise in a long time, but you know, I know how it works, and you know, I can get back to prime fitness. Well, oh, pretty good fitness. Like the thing that I have over most people is stamina. Like, not in the bedroom, you know. I could I come within 2 seconds, but stamina like as in you know like for exercise. Like I can hit. I've hit the wall many times. I don't think a lot of people have hit the wall, you know, and then carried on. You know, it's one thing I can do. You know, one thing you don't want to fight with me as well, because you know if I if I hit the wall, if I hit the wall, I can just carry on. And I don't think most people can. No. If we get in a fight, if we get in a fight, hopefully we don't get in a fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight with people, but people want to fight with me. That's fine. I get it. As long as we don't kill each other, like I'll have a fight with you all day. Like you want to fight, I'll have a fight, but don't kill me. Like I don't want to kill you. It's just fun. It's just a bit of fun. You know? Fighting, it's just like I mean, you know, why does you brain fight for fun? Like I could just fucking give up and be, but no, they decide to fight just for fun. In my opinion, in my opinion. Sorry about it. I hate to. Oh, you can't hear me. You can't hear me. Can you? Right. Hopefully you can hear me. Forgot my thing where on charge. Like if we do stream yards, like that actually feels fucking nice. Uh, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I am not sorry. I am a liar. I'm a liar. Fuck you. I hate I ripped the paper. We're so mad. We're so fucking good. I don't understand why that guy's first message is face- faces of YouTube. Like, I don't understand why your message is about Fickle and Zara. I mean, I know who both of them people are, but like, why do you want to? Like, can't you just say hello? I've hidden 47 accounts so far, but just leave them tonight. What? I don't know. I don't even understand what it means. Someone's phone number on our wall. Well, just delete it. Like, why do you wanna have someone's phone number on your wall? Bigging somebody else up. They're just like, oh yeah, I need fucking attention. If somebody leaves a phone number on fucking YouTube, like me, you know, like just asking for attention. My phone number is on YouTube, by the way, if you look. For attention, you know. It's actually for attention. But I have to change my phone number. Uh, that's why I put my phone number on YouTube for attention, and because I have to change my phone number at some point. But apparently, I'm not that popular, so I got ads. More ads. Just eat ads. I should stop fucking hiccuping. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I have my phone number on YouTube because because of attention, and I have to change my phone number at some point. But because I'm such a nobody. Nobody rings me. So like I don't really have to change my phone number. I mean, there's one guy one person that rings me, and you know, he's probably like fucking like the hater of the century. You know, he just hates me so much. You know, so I don't really mind it. I think it's actually better. You know, it's cool to find out the fucking knobheads. You know, like if the police, if the guy ever fucking murders me, you know, then the police will be able to find him easily. You know, because he'll be the only fucking weirdo that rings me. And yeah, like Fickle and Zara phone number on our wall. Like, I mean, they can just change the number, you know, or they can, you know, if they're anyone dangerous, the police will know who they are if they ring them, you know. Like, I'm guessing, like Fickle's quite controversial, right? Zara, I don't know much about Zara. I know Fickle's quite controversial. I mean, yeah, she's fucking definitely con controversial. Well, she just talks about fucking immigration all the time, right? Illegal immigration. That's all she's all about. Which is fine. You know. I disagree with illegal. Well, I disagree with all immigration. I'll be honest. All immigration. Like just no more immigration. You know, like we have to put a stop to it. We have to like if if it's causing thing to the thing to go up to severe terrorism, maybe we should stop immigration. You know, like what? How fucking how severe does the terrorist thing have to get before we get to stop immigration? Yeah, illegal or legal immigration. There's still such thing as legal immigration, you know, as well. I don't think anybody comes in legally, you know. I don't think there's anybody from them countries that come legally, you know. Like legally, they don't people don't come here legally. They only come here illegally. That's the fucking problem. You know? Like nobody comes to England legally. They don't go, oh, I wanna fucking claim benefits. So we'll come here legally. No, no. They just come here illegally because they want to claim benefits. Like like it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see the statistics on illegal migration and illegal migration. Yeah, like who wants to go to England? Who wants to legally migrate to England? You know, like, I don't think there's anybody. Well, maybe there's some, but 1% legally, and then the rest is 99% illegal. I mean, obviously the numbers are going to be skewed because they class illegal they class legal migration as you turn up on a boat and you've got a passport. That's legal migration, and you're fleeing from uh, persecution. So that's legal. That's legal migration. So that's the numbers are going to be skewed. Or they'll go, I don't have a passport, so they're in the box of un, unannounced migration. They're not they don't count. But we'll put them in a hotel anyway until we can figure out what to do with them. That's fucking good. You know. I mean, I don't care, me. I'm not bothered. I've told you the government is not fit for purpose. I've told you it's all corrupt. I've told you, there's no point voting. I've told you, like, you know, you can't do anything about it. The only thing you can do is revolt. Yeah, actually protest and you know, you know, like you know, Guy Fawkes. Actually, fucking do something about it. Don't blow people up. Don't blow up shit. But like Guy Fawkes, you need to actually fucking say something. Like Guy Fawkes was right. Why do we celebrate Guy Fawkes Night? Is it because the government stopped him from blowing up the House of Parliament? Or is it because he tried to fucking blow up the House of Parliament? I think it's because he tried to blow up the House of Parliament. Yeah. Why do we have a day for bonfire night? Because the government thinks, oh yeah, we stopped him. We fucking stopped him from blowing up the House of Parliament. But the rest of the world, they're celebrating it because they think, good on you, Guy Fawkes. Good on you, Guy Fawkes, for trying to fucking stop the government. Whatever, whatever the reason Guy Fawkes was, uh, it was, it was too fucking, uh, radical. Like, don't be blowing up, don't be blowing up shit. You know, do not be blowing up shit. You don't have to blow up shit. You know, in this day and age, we don't have to blow up shit. All we have to do is just say we don't fucking agree with you, government. You know, that's it. All we have to do is just say fucking fuck off, government. Like every step of the way, just say we don't agree with you. Like whatever, you know, whatever we don't agree with, we don't agree with it. You know, like it don't change anything. It don't change anything fast. But you know, they'll figure it out eventually. Harry's here. Harry, Harry, the tennis sex per, pervert. Harry, the tennis sex pervert. Harry, the tennis sex pervert. Uh, Harry, the tennis sex pervert, is here. Baz, you put weight on. It's all fat, bro. It's all fat. Harry, the sex pervert. How much do you weigh? Harry, the sex pervert. How much do you weigh? Your hair looks beautiful. I don't know. I don't know. How much do you weigh? Harry, the sex pervert. How much do you weigh? I am lightweight, Barry. Well, so am I, technically. But how much do you weigh? Harry, Harry the sex pervert, you know. I'm lightweight, and also you're lightweight. But how much does Harry the sex pervert weigh? Oh, I'm still lightweight as well. You know? You just a lightweight, Baz. So you, apparently. You said you're a lightweight. I weigh fucking 12 stone. 12 to 14. Maybe I weigh 14 stone now. Because I'm fat. I mean, I'm not that fucking fat. I mean, I've got a belly, but like, I'm still a lightweight, probably. You pregnant, Baz? Yeah. Pregnant. What's your point? How much do you weigh? How much do you weigh? Yeah. I'm always 12 to 14 stone. Like I'm probably on the bigger side now, obviously. How much do you weigh? Harry the sex pervert. Harry the sex pervert. Per, per, sex sex pervert. £202, Baz. Oh, 14 stone, you fat bastard. You fat bastard. You ate all the pie. You fat bastard. You fat bastard. You fat bastard. You ate all. I'm below 14 stone. You're above 14 stone. So don't even fucking talk about my fucking weight, Barry, the sex pervert. Who the fuck are you talking to, bro? Who the fuck are you talking at, bro? No, you're not talking. No, bro. I just googled it. I run, I run a gang in Tanzania called Milk Tank. Uh, and like, what, what's the fucking Barry? Barry. Harry the fat bastard. Harry the fat bastard. Harry the fat bastard. Sex pervert. Oh, that was the worst. Yeah, all right. How do you put up with me? How do you put up with me? You know, like I literally fucking you weigh what? You weigh more than me. You're fatter than me. Like I literally put my belly on fucking uh and you say you're 202 pounds. You're fatter than me and like you still fucking stick around, you know? How do you fucking how do you justify your life at this point, you know? Like You should. You should. No, no. All right. What I mean is, you know, you're dissing yourself at this point. You take piss out of me for being fat, and you're fatter than me. Like I'm not 202 pounds, bro. You know, like I'm between fucking, and I've got muscle as well. So you must be fucking. Well, maybe you do weights. So maybe you're fucking. Maybe you're a beast. You know, but yeah, that's okay. You know, good on you. You know, if you do weights. You are a fettered goat man. Fettered goat. Fettered. I don't know what fettered means. I actually don't know what fettered means. Well, I could look it up, but I can't be asked. Especially for you, Barry. Yeah. Do I really want to look up the word fettered? I don't think so. Can I use some fucking words that I understand? I mean, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I am a fettered fucking version of a goat man. Richard Harris, you are still alive. Hello, Cody. Hello, Cody fans. Yes, I'm still alive. What do you mean? Just a minute, though. Richard Harris. Like, do I have to Google? Like, why do I have to Google shit? Can't you just explain to me what you think? You know, I won't ban you. You know, I mean, I haven't banned you yet, have I? Can't you just explain to me like what you actually think instead of fucking being beating around the bush? English always gotta use proper language. English always gotta use proper language. That's not English. That's not a sentence. We're not talking sentences here and there. You know, it's fine. You don't have to fucking talk in sentences here. I can't talk in sentences. But Barry, what do you mean by Richard Harris? Do I have to Google Richard Harris? Seriously. I can't be asked. Can't you just tell me what you think? You know? My sister was in London, stayed at Marriott Parkland, I think. I've never been to London. I live in Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, in Bradford. Talk in the circles like Barry. Okay, well, good luck with that. You're going to be bald in 2 weeks. Doubt it. I mean, even if I'm bald, I can do a comb over. Joe, a fan of the drink. So am I. I'm a fan of the drink as well. Oh, you mean I am a fan of the drink? Uh, what drink? Which drink? It depends. I'm very picky about my drinks. Cheers, everybody. We've got the Woodsman whiskey today. It's looking, yeah, pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Like, I'll admit, that is pretty good. That is tasty. That's fucking, it's not a bad whiskey. It's cheap. It was cheap as well. It were on sale. Yeah, it were on sale. So yeah, it was quite cheap. I mean, it's like fucking 30 quid a litre, but you know, still fucking that was on sale. So it was pretty cheap. I only like light beer. Okay, well, that's good for you. You, bro. I'm not fucking. I'm not encouraging you to drink. I'm just saying. That that whiskey tastes good. Barry's a fan of the wee. True. Dark beer tastes like coffee. What? Porters. Porters. Porters sort of taste like coffee, I suppose. I like coffee though. Well, I like good coffee. Complicated. Is the cake tin okay? Uh, the cake tin is your face. So, you should know. Is uh, the English love tea? No, not really. I like coffee. Like most of the people in England like coffee. I'll be honest. You know, a lot of people like tea, but you know, like fucking 50% like coffee. 50% like coffee and 50% like tea. Probably. It's probably 50-50. Barry only likes piss screwdrivers. Yeah, yeah. What happens is we piss in Barry's mouth. Harry, the sex pervert. We're pissing Harry, the sex pervert's mouth, and that's the piss screwdriver. Yeah. Make some cocktails in the cake tin. No, no, yeah, yeah, exactly. You know what we're talking about, Harry, the sex pervert. We've got to piss in fucking Harry, the sex pervert's mouth, and then, you know, in USA we only eat McDonald's. No, you don't, man. You have well better food than that. Like you have fucking like you have in Texas you have fucking massive pieces of meat and you sell that shit. In England we don't have anything like that. Like massive pieces of meat. You know why? Because there's a lot of fucking weird vegans that go out and go, oh, yeah, that's fucking, that's not allowed. Yeah, you can't fucking waste fucking, you know, food like that. You know, you can't fucking over consume bloody a big chunk of fucking cow. You know, we have a lot of knobheads that like don't appreciate having people eat beef, overconsume beef. Like literally, if we had like places like it'd be a problem. Like in England, unfortunately. Where's Lawrence? Joe the benefactor. Lawrence is dead. I've taken over the house. No, I'm not joking. Lawrence is fine. Lawrence is hiding in Barry's backyard. Steak and ribs. We can't do England. Like people, like protesters would come out to your business. If you bloody like had some sort of like uh smoking, if you had some sort of smoking like place in England, I mean we do have some smoking places in England, but you know if it was big like in America as it is in England, like it'd be fucking there'd be fucking vegans protesting about it. Not even joking. Like the thing is, right, and it's not as popular because we have a lot of woke people in England. That's another thing. Like we like smoking meat and like cow eating meat and like barbecues. It's not as prevalent in England because you know fucking there's too many woke people in England. There's too many woke people in England. Right? Vegetarians and like, people don't understand how good fucking meat is for you. Like, in England, people don't understand how good meat is for you, for your body. So, like, obviously we're not gonna have barbecues like in Texas. People say English food bland. Yeah, pretty bland. I mean, we fucking we we eat to survive. That's about it. You know? I mean, I'm a chef, so I can make things taste good. But like most people just eat to fucking survive. I ain't told. Like I'm actually gonna shit my pants. If I go out. Like it's actually fucking turtle fucking necking. You know? I think I've actually shit my pants. I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually have shit my pants. But yeah, it definitely is more food. I mean, my dog's a bit overweight, a little bit. You know, there's one dog that's fucking not overweight, and then there's another dog that's a bit overweight, and you know, it's impossible to fucking keep them at the you know both at a reasonable weight because you know one dog eats the other dog's food. Unless I just sit there and fucking watch him eat the food, you know. So sometimes, you know, Gizmo has to go hungry. Sometimes. Because he's overweight. Like the only way that I know I'm doing the right thing is if he's fucking hungry, you know. When he's hungry, that means, you know, I'm not feeding him enough, and that means that he's not eating. So and he eats enough. So like fucking complicated, you know. Like the bigger dog needs more food than the other dog because of the man as well. But you know, they both get the same amount of food, but Gizmo eats it all. So the only way I can limit it is by not feeding them both as much, but make sure that Isabel gets what she needs. If that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, Gizmo, right? Yeah, he actually waits until fucking Isabel eats, and Isabel won't eat like until like I'm not watching. So I have to guess. I have to guess what like how much food to give, and yeah, sometimes they're hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes they will fucking starve. Like I don't care. But Isabel will always get some food. You know, Isabel will always get some food because she's not fat. Gizmo's a bit fat, so you know he can starve, and he don't like it. He don't like it. He's like, why am I starving to death? Right. Because you're fucking fat. That's right. And people might say it's cool, but it's the only way that I've figured out how to fucking control their weight. You know, I don't want one dog getting fatter than the other. So unfortunately, like they get fed every day anyway. You know, they get some food every day. It's good enough. Like if Gizmo's hungry, he'll fucking eat. You know, I won't lie. You're back. What? You fucking left. You can't leave. Well, you left. I only went to the toilet and you left. Unbelievable. No, you're not a great lurker, are you? Can't take you anywhere. Yes, I can make hamburgers. Yeah. You know the best ingredient for hamburgers. Well, hamburgers, beef burgers. Like you know, I was looking at an empty room because I went to the toilet. I told you I went to the toilet. Like, can't I go to the toilet? I need a shit. Like, you don't even understand how good that shit was as well. Fucking the best shit that you've ever, you know, the best shit that you've ever experienced. That's how good that shit was. Cook on the stove. No, the best hamburger, beef burger, as we call it in England. We don't call it a hamburger in England, you know, 'cause it's not. There's no pork in it. A hamburger has pork in it, but it's a mixture of pork and beef. That's a hamburger, like in America. Like we call it a beef burger because it's just made out of beef. You know, the best beef burger. The spiced mace. That's the best hamburger I've ever had. Mace. It has mace in it. Yeah, like, you can't even find it in supermarkets anymore. Mace. I don't know why. You know, I think it's bad for you, but it's the best spice for hamburgers or beef burgers. Yeah, like mace. Like put some put some mace in your beef burger. Yeah, it's the best fucking spice. Like, it's so good. It smells like fucking uh it smells like bloody gunpowder. It actually smells like gunpowder, but it tastes so good in food. Yes, miss. Like you don't even need pepper, you know. You don't even need pepper. If you put mace in it, you don't even need pepper. Right, put some salt in there. You know, salt and mace. You know, that's about it. It's so good. Right, fucking mace is fucking underrated. I mean, I think people think it's fucking dangerous. Something like I don't know why people don't use mace anymore. Any new audits? Uh, what from my pre from the last audit? I mean, did you check out my last audit? Did you see there were police outside there were police outside my house, and I went to check out that. That was my last audit. That were like a month ago maybe. That were a fun one. Yeah, yeah. Police. There were police outside my house. They just they just they were pulling somebody over, like some drug dealers, probably. And you know, they tried to bully me. Well, they did bully me, but it's alright. I like being bullied by police. It just makes my just makes my the reason why I do what I do more fucking prevalent. I will watch it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not that interesting, but I find it interesting. You know, every time I fucking have an interaction with police, you know, I find it interesting. You know, you know why? Because the police think they can fucking, you know, bully people, and you know, if you don't know, you know, like all right, I'm a fucking, you know, I'm a beast, you know, I know what I'm doing, but you know. If you didn't know what you were doing, like the police can walk all over you, and you know, I don't understand why people can't understand that you are more powerful than the police. You know, you make the police. Like the police are fucking. You know, they be all. You know, they don't fucking make the rules. You know, the police don't make the rules. Right? They're just enforcing the rules. And they don't even know the fucking rules most of the time, so yeah, don't even fucking listen to what they're saying, you know? In fact, the best thing to do when encountering the police is not say anything, you know, unless you know what you're doing, right? You know, that's the point of my channel, you know. The point of my channel is to fucking tell you that the police are there to fucking catch you out, you know, right? We don't want you getting caught out. Police rude in the USA. Police are rude everywhere. They're corrupt. They're literally corrupt. Like, they try to get your details. I mean, you don't have to give your details. You know, they lie to you. Police lie. You know, unbelievable. You know, you don't think about it. You know, but police fucking lie in England. I don't know about America. I'm sure they fucking lie in America as well. Like, they'll tell you, oh yeah, you've got to step out of the vehicle. You probably don't have to. You know, I don't know. I don't know the rules about America, but you know, like if I was in America and a police officer told me to step out of the vehicle, I'd be like, why? You know, like, what what have I done? You know, can't you just give me a ticket? You know, do I have to fucking like? Do I have to get out of the vehicle to give you for you to give me a ticket? You know, like just give me a ticket, bro. Like, what did I do? I was speeding. Give me a ticket then. Oh no, I wanna fuck. I don't know about that, you know. I wanna search you and shit. I wanna fucking, you know, I wanna feel you up. No, I'd rather you didn't do that, you know. I'd rather you didn't do that. How about you just give me a ticket for speeding, you know? Like, what the fuck? Why do you want to fucking touch me up and fucking, like, fuck off? It's like, it's so weird, you know, because, like, I've seen fucking police officers, like, searching kids, right? And, like, I've got that on YouTube, you know, somewhere, you know, and people go, oh, you can't be recording kids. And I'm like, I'm recording for the kids' safety, you know. I'm not recording, and you know, and the more I looked at it, the more I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Right? Somebody said that this guy had a knife on him, so now he's getting searched by the police. Like, this is the only fucking thing I've got to go off, by the way. You know, the kids told me that somebody rung up the police or fucking said something to the police and said this kid had a knife. So now the police are now fucking searching him and putting him in handcuffs. Like, they actually put a fucking kid in handcuffs. And I was just like, you know, I was just recording. You know, I was just recording. But you know, the more I look at it, I'm just like, the police are fucking stupid. You know, like if I if I said, you know, that Muslim guy over there, he's a terrorist, you know, they'd be like, oh, you're racist, you know, I'll get arrested, you know. But if I said that kid over there's got a knife, they'd be like, all right, yep, fucking let's arrest that fucking kid over there, you know. It's like, what is the world coming to, you know? What, like, it's insane. That Muslim over there is a terrorist. He's got a fucking bomb, you know. We're just like, oh, let's arrest you, you know. He's literally got a bomb on him. Look at him. He's got a bomb on his chest. Look, you know, like, it's no, you need arresting, you know, for that. I mean, maybe it's not that bad, but you know, seriously, you know, like they'll literally arrest somebody because you say that they've got a knife, but you know. an actual terrorist, they'll probably fucking just ignore it. Because, I mean, I'm sure they won't ignore it, but I hope they won't ignore it. Mother's Day tomorrow. Okay. Happy Mother's Day, mother. Right. And that's good enough. My mother fucked off to Spain when I was fucking 22. No, I was older than that. I mean, my mum and dad fucked off to Spain, so I'm not really fucking bothered about caring about my mother, to be honest. No offense, mother. I love you, but you know, it's difficult. It's difficult to fucking, talk to your mother, or well, I can talk to my mother. I can talk to my mother at any time, but it's difficult to like give my mother presents, or you know, like mom, like I don't know. It is fucking complicated. My family is complicated. If my mother like fucking goes senile, then I'll fucking have to look after her, I guess. But that's about as far as my family will go. Right. She fucked off to Spain, so I don't know what I've got to buy her a present. I've got to send her a present every day on Mother's Day because she brought me up. Right. Nah. Nah, dude. I mean, I don't agree with, I don't agree with corporatism anyway. So I don't like cards. I don't like fucking, if I want to buy my mum a present, it'd be fucking a bottle of vodka because she's fucking alcoholic. So, yeah, and that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help her. So I'm not gonna buy her that either. I did say that I would send her. I did say that I would fucking send her some tobacco, you know, because she said she was poor at one point. And I just said, I'll buy you some fucking cigs, if you want, or whatever you want, I'll fucking, I'll, I'll buy it from Spain to Spain, and I'll send it to you, you know. And she's like, nah, don't do that. I heard she was struggling at one point, for money, and she had no cigs. My mum smoked, so I was like, I'll send you some tobacco, or whatever you need. I'll fucking send you money. Give me your bank account. I'll give you money, whatever you want. I'll send you some fucking money. but she won't have it. Where is your brother in England? It was in Spain, living in Spain, but working in Spain is you know it's not the same as England. I worked in Spain for a year, you know, and you can survive for a season, but once the fucking season's gone, if you don't make enough money to survive the winter, you're fucked. You know, you can go to Spain, you can go to Spain and live it up. But if you don't make enough money in the uh in the fucking in the on season, you know, then you can't make enough money. There's no way. Not as a chef. You know, like £5, €5 an hour. you know, you have to work. Fuck that shit. Don't even bother. Don't even bother trying to work in Spain. Slave labor. Yeah, it's fucking slave labor. Yeah, I didn't even pay tax. You know, I didn't pay tax. I don't think I earned enough to pay tax. But like if you went to Spain and you had to pay tax, like, you'd be fucked. You know, have a cash in hand. Like, I'm sure they had to pay tax for me. I mean, I'll probably have the books. I'll be honest. I'll probably have the books. But I was working like how many hours? I was working a lot of hours. I was working a lot of hours. I don't know how they fucking get away with it. Some fucking people in Spain. Like in England, you can't get a job without being on the books. In Spain, you can get away with fucking murder. You know, it's fucking weird. And like nobody fucking nobody pays tax, but Spain don't mind because you know tourism and you know the money just like people just buying shit. People come into Spain and buying shit and blah blah blah. Right. So they just allow it. They allow the corruption of the people. You know, like Spain's more fucked up than England. Yeah. It's more fucked up than England. I mean, so is most of Europe, to be honest. It's crazy. They allow it for tourism. And I would allow it. I mean, like nobody should be fucking taxed out of their ass anyway when they're traveling abroad, and trying to make a life for themselves. Nobody should be fucking taxed. Like when you make a life for yourself and make some money, then you should be taxed. But until then, nobody should be taxed. I mean, if a country fucking makes you make a life for yourself in their country and you make some money, you'd want to pay tax. You know, you'd be like, oh yeah, you know, like fucking good on you, just like England, bringing all immigrants, illegal, fucking let all the illegal immigrants come to England, you know, and fucking, pay them to do that, and then you get a job, and you get fucking on the books, you know, you'd want to pay tax, you know, like, oh yeah, I'll pay tax, and I'll vote for fucking anybody, you know, Keir Starmer, like, I'll vote for anybody. It doesn't make it, doesn't make it fucking right. It don't make, you know. Of course they're gonna fucking vote, you know. All these immigrants just make the world go around. That's the only thing, They just fuel the economy, you know. It's like, if the economy is busted, right, you just flood the economy with loads of people, and then like it doesn't seem as flooded. I like I don't know how to explain it, but like you know, if you if you if you if you if you if you have a little puddle, right? If you have a little puddle and your feet are getting wet, right? All you do is like, and you go, oh, like we've got to put some money in. We've got to put some money into this little puddle, you know. We put some money into this puddle to sort it out. Or what you can do is just flood this puddle with a load of fucking sand, and it won't be an issue. But what we do in England is we have this puddle, and we the puddle gets bigger and bigger. It's always getting bigger and bigger, this puddle, right? And it becomes a lake, right? This puddle becomes a lake. What we do is we pump a load of fucking people into this puddle, you know. Instead of sand, we just pump a load of people into this puddle to get rid of, like, all these people are just digging out all the fucking water constantly, right? They're just like, we've got buckets and they're just like getting rid of all fucking water constantly. And this puddle gets bigger and bigger all the time, but they're just like all we just bringing more people to, like, get rid of to you know to get buckets, and get rid of the puddle. But the puddle keeps getting bigger and bigger, and they get more and more people. They just get more and more people. That's what's happening. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't understand why. Like, are these people fucking beneficial to society? Do we need to fucking have sex with these people or something? Like, why do we need these people? Why do we need these immigrants? Like these Muslims from Muslim countries. Like, is it fucking like are we inbreeding or something now? Like English people can't breed with English people because like we're all fucked. Or is it like I mean English people aren't breeding with English people anymore. You know why? Because everyone's a paedophile. So you know everyone's a paedophile. So like nobody fucking has sex with each other anymore in England. Like I'm a fucking weirdo. Everyone's a weirdo. So let's bring in a lot of immigrants that are literally fucking sexual deviants, and they come from countries where it's fucking like these immigrants come from countries where the ratio to men to women is fucking fucking 75% men and fucking 25% women. I don't know why that is. I mean, it's probably because fucking they kill a lot of women, you know, slaughter them, and their fucking their bloody ways of life. I don't know why is it why do they have more in third world countries? Why do they have more men than women? Like, does anyone fucking even notice that? It's a problem for us, when immigrants are coming to our country, and most of them are men, you know, and the like the women in our country, the white women, the English women, don't want to have sex with these fucking people. Like, but the government just goes, oh, you've got to have sex with these people. You have to you have to get raped by them. Like that's what's happening. Like literally they're just and now the terrorism thing has gone up to severe. Like but they still keep doing it. So the terrorism has gone up to severe, but you're still gonna keep fucking allowing people to come to this country. Like you're still gonna allow people. Still gonna allow immigration. Like there was um a task force called Monarch just just to deal with black on black violence, coloured violence, in London. Like they know it's happening. The police know it's happening, but they just don't do anything about it. They just allow it for some reason. They know like the fucking the terrorism act has gone up to severe. They know it's happening, so that's why they've fucking put it to severe instead of fucking heightened or whatever. Yeah, but they don't do anything. They don't. They just let it happen. Like I don't understand. You know, they, they know what the problem is, but they don't do anything about it. The problem is Muslims, by the way. It's not it's not even like fucking like immigration. The problem is not immigration. The problem is immigration from Muslim countries. That's the fucking problem. You know, let's be honest. Nobody can say it apart from me. Apparently. Even Muslims fucking know this. Even fucking Muslims. Like the Muslims that live in Bradford. Even they would fucking say what I'm saying right now. It's not immigration that's the problem. It's fucking Muslims. Like, call me racist, I don't care. I do not care. It's fucking Muslims that are a fucking problem. Or people from Muslim countries. Even Muslims in Bradford don't want fucking Muslims coming out of our country. They know what they're like. Even the Muslims in Bradford don't want Muslims coming to our country. You know, they, they know what they're like. They know what it's about. Some of them, some of them. They're not going to say no because obviously they're Muslim, so you know they're gonna support fucking Muslim no matter what. But even the Muslims know. Why don't you say no, Muslims? You know why are these fucking peaceful Muslims not say something? You know you need to speak out. You know like we have to. Even the Muslims in Bradford, they know that bringing these fucking radical Muslims over to our country is going to be a problem. 50-50. Maybe 50-50. 50-50, like most Muslims, like some Muslims are gonna be fucking good, you know? Or, you know, I mean, you know, even 75%. 75%, most Muslims are gonna be good. Like if they immigrate to our country. But you know, the 25%, we don't want the 25%. We don't want the 25%, you know? We don't want to take that chance, you know? It's like you know if you want to get on a plane, you know, if you want to get on a plane and go, oh, let's have a terrorist, you know, maybe he won't fucking bomb the plane, you know, like 25% chance that it might not bomb the plane, you know, like, it's not a good risk, you know. Like 25%, maybe, you know, they might not. Like, it's not worth it on a plane. Like, you know, in England, you know, England is basically the plane, right? England is basically the plane, but we just risk it and go, oh, you know, fucking, you know, sometimes there might not be a terrorist, you know, like fucking 25% of the time, you know, 75% of the time they're not terrorists. Or even 90% of the time, or 99% of the time. 99% of the time, they're not terrorists. But you know, 1% of the time, they are terrorists. We're just gonna have to vote with that. No, we don't have to vote with that. How about 0%? You know, 0% chance of terrorists. We don't import people. You know? 0% chance. You know, like it's not rocket science. You know? Just don't import people. Don't fucking import people. And then 0% chance. It's a 0% chance, you know? Like we don't have to risk it. Like, you know, it happens all the time. So why do we keep doing it to ourselves? Like we've had Ariana Grande concert got fucking bombed. You know, like in Bradford we've had fucking sex gangs, you know, like rapists shagging fucking children. Disgusting. how how do how do we keep doing this to ourselves? It's literally a 0% chance if well, not 0% chance because we've already brought all these fucking people in. But you know, it's a 0% chance from the new people that we might bring in, you know? If we stopped all the fucking new people, it would be a 0% chance that fucking nobody's gonna get raped. And and there's no terrorists. Like, you know, instead of instead of a 1% chance, or a fucking 95% chance, or a fucking 50% chance, you know, I mean, fucking the chance is pretty high, you know, it seems like that fucking immigration causes fucking rapists and you know, like I mean, how what chance is it? You know? I mean, the fucking terrorist point is severe right now. You know, so obviously, you know, it's increasing. It's not decreasing. You know, the chance of terrorism is increasing. You know? But yeah, let's just keep bringing people in. Like they haven't stopped it. They haven't stopped the borders. Yeah, I mean, they can't stop it. It's always going to happen. But you know, if we just stopped immigration for a start, you know, as a policy, that would increase the chances by 100%. You know, 100%. We don't allow terrorists. We don't allow anybody in. You know, we don't. We don't allow anybody in. You know, just nobody. Like nobody from Spain. Nobody from fucking America. Just nobody. No immigration is allowed. Like just, just, just try it. You know, just you know, nobody allowed. You know, for a few years. You know, just for a few years, and you know, I mean, there'll still be terrorist attacks. You know, but there'll be people in England that still want to fucking terrorize people. I'm sure. But you know, that's still a point. You know, still a point to like not allow anybody in. Like, if there's fucking terrorists in our country right now, why would they allow more fucking terrorists to come to our country? I actually hate it. You know, they expect us to just shut up about it as well. My mouth is frozen. Is it? You better be right, or I'm gonna fucking ban you.
Space
Space
44 super
44 super
agents.
agents.
Careful,
Careful,
there's no
there's
going
no
back.
going back.
No setup.
No setup.
Just say.
Just say.
No, I'm fucking moving, bro. I'm moving. Like, I'm watching my live stream right now. I'm fucking moving. Harry the sex best. You're fucking. You talk bullshit as usual. No, I don't. I'm moving. No, I mean, you've got puppet face. That's rich coming from you. You don't even have a fucking face. How can you talk when you don't even have a face? You know? You don't even put a face to your name. You can't talk about anyone's face when you don't. You can't even fucking put a face to your name. You know? All you are is words on a screen, bro. Harry the sex best. You know. You know you know you are nobody. You're just a sex pest. That's the only fucking you know. All we've got. The only information we've got about you is Harry the sex pest. Because that's your name, Harry the sex pest. Yeah, that's what it says, right? I can't read. I can't read. Harry the sex tennis sex pest. Sex pest. Harry the sex pest. I don't know. I can't read. I can't read. You know. There's no spaces. Harry the sex pest. Can't read it. I'm dyslexic. You know, I'm dyslexic. That's my excuse, so I'm sticking to it. Sexpert. Oh, sexpert. You're the you're the you're the you're the expert of sex pests. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Or pervert of the tennis, but sex. The sexpert of tennis courts. True. I mean, you called yourself that, you know. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not like this guy, right? Harry the sex pest. Harry the tennis court expert. Um, you know, he makes multiple names referring to my things that I do on my channel, and Barry Kirkton Beast, and I don't know why I don't know what his game is, to be honest. He or she watches more than anyone ever. You know, in fact, is the only person watching. Let's be honest. Harry the Sex Pest is the only person watching my channel right now. Any fresh brownies in the cake tin? No. I don't do any I don't do drugs. What's your game, cake tin? What's your game, cake tin? That's not a fucking, that's not a sentence. Oh, no, Faces of YouTube is watching as well. Interesting. Society X is here as well. How are you, Ben Fogel? Who the fuck's Ben Fogel? Do I look like Ben Fogel? Seriously. Barry, a sentence. Barry isn't a sentence. No, it's not a sentence. Society, a good job on Vegas stuff. Hoping for the best. But, you know, Vega has like produced all of this by himself, you know, like, and he went all the, I don't know, like Rip Vega, rest in peace, Rip Vega, if you're dead, you know. But like, why are you fucking bother about Vega? You know, like he'll show up when he shows up, you know. I mean, it is weird that he hasn't showed up for a while. I'll give you that. But like, it could be a ruse. It could, you know, it could be doing it himself. Like, I don't know why he would do that. I don't think he would do that. Vega's too opinionated to not fucking, you know, to not have an like to not fucking show up for a while, it's impossible. It's interesting. I mean, I won't be surprised if fucking, Vega had cancer and he had 10 days to live, and he didn't tell anybody about it, you know, and now he's dead. So I won't be surprised if Vega would you know did that. Like he won't want nobody knowing that he has 10 days to live. Have you got Rust yet? No, I'm not buying Rust, man. I'm never gonna buy Rust. I refuse. Like I'll put too many hours into it. Like I don't. Like I like to play. I like to play different games. If I play Rust, then I've got to put fucking hours and hours in that game. Like I can shoot people in the head. You know, I'm pretty good at shooting people in the head. But one thing I'm not good at is fucking learning the mechanics of games. And I know a lot about learning. I know a lot about Rust, but learning the game and fucking mastering the game is a different fucking thing. I can't be asked fucking mastering that game. Sorry, Jamie. It's half price. I know. It's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. But it's been cheaper than that. It's been cheaper than fucking half price. It's been fucking like, it's been less than fucking. I mean, I can fucking, you know, I can get it cheaper. I can get it cheaper than that. We can get it for $1. You know, we can buy Rust for $1. But I still don't want to do it. I still don't want to do it. Did you put the rest of your hair in the cake tin? What? My hair can't fit in the cake tin. Right, we've got too much hair. Remember when you slept in a tent? Yeah. Trent Bridge? I remember you. That's a long time ago. Nice to see you again, Trent Bridge. When I was homeless, pretty fucking. That was fun time. That were actually fun times, wasn't it? Yeah. I look back on it now and I'm like, oh, that was actually fun times. living in a tent. I was actually homeless though. I was actually homeless, but it was an experience. It was an experience. They evicted you. Yeah. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. It was the other people in the house that did something wrong, which is why I got evicted. I shouldn't have been evicted, but you know, like the people that were um the landlord, he was doing everything the wrong way. You know, like it didn't give me any fucking uh notice to leave the house. But everybody in the house wasn't paying the rent, and then I got fucking in trouble for that. I was paying my rent, and then they're like, "Oh, you've got to leave the house right now," and I'm like, "You haven't given me no notice." So I was pissed off. I mean, I shouldn't have fucking, I should have realized I was gonna get kicked out, but you know, hindsight is an amazing thing. I mean, they couldn't have kicked me out. I could have squatted there for like as long as fucking forever. You know, because I didn't do anything wrong. I could have squatted there. I could have squatted there forever. But somehow they fucking managed to get me out of the house. Well, actually, I were out of the house already, and they turned up when I was out of the house, and then let me back in, and then the police fucking arrested me because I was trying to get back into my house. So if I had got back into the house, then they couldn't have made me left. They couldn't have made me leave because I was doing everything right. I was doing everything by the book. You know, I had fucking court cases pending, and you know, I would have showed up. But because they moved me out of the fucking they moved me to Leeds, and I couldn't even fucking turn up to the fucking court case after that. The court case was in Bradford, and then they moved me to Leeds. Yeah, they were fucking clever. These fucking Muslims, they're fucking clever. Like all they wanted to do was to get possession of the house to sell it. That's all they wanted to do. And I will make it difficult because like, they don't care about me. They don't care about fucking where I'm gonna live. They're just like, oh yeah, you're moving out now. And it's like I hate that about people. I fucking hate that about people. I understand why they're doing it. They're just like, oh yeah, I want to make money. But what about me? I can't afford. You know, I can't afford fucking to just move out just like that. You know, I don't have fucking 10 months rent. You know, they didn't give me no notice. They didn't give me no notice, and I mean, I suppose they did give me some notice. He came to the house and said, "Oh, you're moving out." That was the first notice, you know. And I'm like, "No, we're not moving out. I'm not moving out, isn't it? You know, like you got to fucking give me, you got to give me it in writing, you know." And they didn't fucking give me it in writing. I told them, you got to give me it in writing, you know, like you got to give me notice. And it's like, no, you need to move out now. I'm like, no, just give me it in writing, you know. I'll move out, you know. Give me like give me a couple of weeks, you know, like a month, you know. Like it should really be a month, really, because technically there is no, if I were living with somebody that ha, it should be 2 weeks, but it should be a month, a month notice to move out. But they never give me a notice. They never give me any notice. So like, you know. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know like whether I'm supposed to move out or not. I didn't want to move out, obviously. It was a fucking nice house, but you know they didn't really fucking make it obvious. I mean, I knew exactly what was going on. They wanted to sell the house, but they've got to be giving me notice if they want me to move out. And they didn't give me notice. So and plus, they also put all the fucking uh, debts onto me. They put all the fucking debts onto me, which I was pissed off about. And I was, you know, that's why I wanted to go to court because all the debts were put on me. When I moved into the house, all the debts were put on me. And it's like I didn't fucking, you know, I didn't, I wasn't in the house before this certain date. So, and plus, there were multiple people in the house, but all their debts were put on me, you know, and it was fucking annoying. Like, that's why I wanted to go through the courts because all the debts were put on me, and like it shouldn't be put on me. I mean, like the electricity and the gas, all the fucking debts were put on me, and the gas people turned up one day and said, "Oh, we're putting a meter in," And I'm like, okay, go right ahead. And then after that, and I put gas on one day. You know, I mean, it was just gas, but you know, uh, was it gas? Yeah, I think so. I put gas on one day. You know, I put a tenner's worth of gas on, and nobody else put fucking note on. You know, the people that were living there, they won't fucking put the gas on. So I was like, all right, I'm not doing that anymore. And yeah, it was complicated. Like all the fucking like when you put a tenant's gas on, you're not putting a tenant's gas on, you know, for yourself. You're putting a tenant's gas on for everybody else that fucking ever lived there, apparently. Yeah. Right. And then I put my water to to this house as well. And so the water's ringing me up going, oh, you owe this much? And I'm like, no, I don't. I've only lived here for fucking months, you know. Like, I owe fucking 1,000, you know, 700 quid. 700 quid, I've lived here for fucking months, you know. Alright, like, no, no, like, you know, you've got to pay it. And I'm like, alright, you know, good luck getting that from me, you know. Like, I don't have 700 quid, you know. Like, oh, like, how are you gonna pay it? 700 quid. Um, direct debit, you know. I don't know. How am I gonna pay it? How am I gonna pay 700 quid? I don't get 700 quid a month. You know, I get fucking, I get 700 quid a month, but fucking 400, no, 300, 400 quid of that goes to fucking landlord, you know. 350 is mine, you know. You're not getting fucking 700 quid, you know. You're just not getting, like, I kept telling Yorkshire Water, you know, you're not getting no money, you know. You're not getting nothing. And they didn't believe me, you know, they didn't believe me. They kept going, oh, you got to pay something, you know. I'm like, it's not my fucking debt, you know. All right, we live here, but like, you know, there's multiple people. Like, I'm not paying it, you know. Why am I paying? Why am I paying everything? Oh, because it's in your name. It's not in my name. You put it in my name. You put it in my name because you haven't got no one else to put it in. It's it's like and you know they try to fucking put the fucking houses fucking debts on my name. Like let's just say I have never bid war. You know why? Because they can't prove that it was me that lived there, and like they can't prove that it was my debt. Like I would pay for my own fucking water, but they don't want you to pay for your own water. They want you to pay for everybody else's water as well, and that's what pisses me off. Like they can't just go, like if I just said, I like there's 3 people living here, I want to pay a third. No, no, you can't do that. We want all of it. Well, I'm not paying you none of it then. I'm not going to pay you none of it. I'll pay you a third. If there's 3 people living here, I'll pay you a third of what I owe. What I owe. But they don't even fucking want that. They want all of the fucking debt. And like, I can't fucking. I'm not paying for fucking 3 people. There's no way. So I didn't pay any of it. I would pay my fucking. I pay my fucking. I don't want to rip people off. I don't want to rip fucking Yorkshire water off. I'll pay my way, but they don't allow that for some reason. I don't know why. They said that you can pay fucking like monthly or something. You can pay this much monthly. I'm like, no, it's not. Yeah, it's not the point. Like I'm not paying. For. I'm not paying the whole debt. I'm not paying the whole debt. You know. Like if I start paying the whole debt, then you'll just go, oh, the whole debt is to you. You know. The whole debt is not to me. There's multiple people living here. There's multiple rooms. Like, why is all the water on my name? Like, you put the water in my name, and like, there's multiple people living here. Like, that's not right. You know, I'll pay my portion of the debt. You know, I can't account for these other people that live in this house. Yeah, like you're gonna have to fucking get that money from them. Like, why do I have to fucking pay for their bullshit? You know, like I was really pissed off with the people I lived with. They won't. Because we had a nice fucking place to live in. We had a nice place to live in. Like they won't fucking pay no. They didn't fucking. They won't. They won't even fucking put the gas on. When they put a fucking meter in, they won't even fucking. They won't even put gas on. And I was just like, all right, I can't help you. I can't help you. You know. Like, what I didn't know is they've never paid rent. Like all the time they were living at this place, they've never paid rent. They've never fucking, I didn't know anything about this. And so, I got, I paid my rent every month. I mean, I had to. It was, it was fucking benefits. It was. what was it? Like housing benefit, housing fucking benefits. Yeah, like they pay your housing benefits into your bank account, and then then you pay the fucking you pay them, you know, and I did it every month until somebody started turning up at my house, like somebody like fucking some random guy started turning up at my house and going, "Oh, I live here now," and that's when I stopped paying benefits. I stopped paying fucking rent. I should have kept paying rent. I should have kept just giving them it, but it was so fucking weird, like I don't appreciate somebody turning up in my house, some random person turning up in my house and going, "Oh, I'm living here now," like I mean, it's fine, but it's not living there. There's no more rooms. There's literally no more rooms. Like, where's the living? Where's your room? It was like it was weird. Like I had to do a bit of research. What happens, right, is if the person that you're renting the room off and you're living with them, you can give them 2 weeks notice. But it never gave me it never gave me 1 week. It never gave me 1 week's notice. It didn't give me fucking any week's notice. It never gave me a week's notice. You know, like it's like, oh, I'm living here, but yeah, it didn't give me a week's notice anyway. It never gave me any week's notice. If it had just said, like you've got a month's notice, fair enough. You know? I mean, I feel like they wanted me to fucking, because I paid my rent, I feel like they were, being reasonable with me, but because the other people weren't being reasonable, the guy turned up at the house and started kicking off, and I was just like, I don't want fucking people turning up at my house, like why, why, why do I have to put up with this? Yeah. So I kicked off, and because I kicked off, they were pissed off at me, and then everyone was pissed off at each other. But like it's unacceptable. Like the cat just fucking. uh, started kicking off in my house. Like this is this is my house, by the way. It's my house. Like you're not kicking off in my house. Yeah. This guy is supposed to be living here. And I said, well, if you're living here, you better keep your eyes open. Yeah. Like, where you gonna sleep? You know? What room? What? There's no fucking bedrooms left. You know? Whose bedroom are you gonna sleep in? Like, I understand why you're doing it, but like, you can't just go, you can't just go, oh, I live here now, you know, and then go, all right, you've got fucking, like, we can kick you out whenever we want. That's not fair, man. And so I went to court about it, and apparently they waited for me to fucking leave. This is what happened. They waited for me to leave. You know, I don't know how they knew I fucking left the house. Spies. And as soon as I left, then they wouldn't let me back in. When I came back, they wouldn't let me back in. I didn't do anything wrong, by the way, but I was the only person that could legally stay there. I didn't know that at the time, but because I left, they was allowed to enter, and because somebody fucking messed about with the electrics, they made it out that it was dangerous. Somebody snipped the electrics. Like one of the people who lived there. I told him not to do it. I told him not to do it. He told me we were gonna do it, you know. And I said, no, don't do it. I'm trying to fucking, you know, I'm trying to go, I'm trying to do everything the right way, you know. I'm trying to do everything the legal way. But, he did it anyway. The thing is, I couldn't even like, I couldn't even get gas. Like, I couldn't even get like, uh, for the boiler, I couldn't even get a fucking, I couldn't even sort out the gas because, you know, Nobody fucking pays the bills. But I was trying to sort everything out, you know. I was trying to fucking sort everything out legally. It was very annoying. It's all on my YouTube channel. You know? It's all on me. I live streamed everything. Yeah, I try my best. I try my best to do everything legally. Like, yeah. But they kicked me out anyway. Yeah. As soon as they realise I am out of the house, they just fucking, they don't give a shit. You know? I was doing everything the right way, but they just fucking, as soon as you're out of the house, you know. Because I'm the only one that was doing the right thing. But as soon as they got me out of the house, then they just, you know, I mean, like they said to me, you know, did you mess with the electrics? And I'm like, no. Did you know someone's messing with electrics? And I said, I told them not to. I told them not to mess with electrics. I told them not to. But yeah, yeah. Like, I didn't say that I knew anything about the electrics. I didn't know about the electrics. Yeah, I didn't know about it. I mean, obviously I knew about it. Yeah. I told them not to. But they don't care. They don't care. I mean, I don't care. You know? I mean, I do care. I don't care that much that fucking like I'm gonna be above that fucking. Like, do you know what's funny? Right? They moved me to Leeds like on purpose because like this guy's gonna be a problem, and you know moved all my shit to Leeds. And they go, oh, we'll give you a place to live in Leeds. Like literally, they moved like in a taxi. I don't know how. I don't know how we got all my shit in a taxi, but you know, I mean, I didn't have a lot of shit. I'll be honest. Like they moved me out to fucking Leeds, and we go, oh yeah, we got a place for you to live. You know, we got a place for you to live. You know, and nice guys, no, lovely guys. No, these people like random people that I've never met in my life. They go, oh yeah, like, yeah, give me a passport. You know, like no, I'll give you a passport. You know, like, I'll come with you. You know, why do you want my passport? You know, like, I'll come with you. You know, like, no, we need your passport. And I'm like, no, like, you're not taking my passport. You're not taking my passport. I don't even know you. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna give you my passport. Like, I don't even know who you are. I'll come with you. You can do what you need. No, we need your passport. I'm like, I don't like that. You know. So I'm like, I'm in Leeds with all my shit. Like, I literally just move my shit bit by bit. I've got a tent, by the way. You know, you know, I come prepared. I come prepared. I've been homeless before, you know, so I always have a tent. Like one thing, one thing that I always carry with me is a tent, and yeah, I'm literally just moving like all my shit, you know. Like, these people like they what they say, oh, we've got a place for you to live. Like basically all I mean is I don't know, don't want to steal my passport or something. I don't know. Like I can't understand why I can't steal my passport. You know, I'll show you my passport. You know, but like these people like they just want to take my passport off me for some reason. I'm like, nah, I'd rather you didn't take my passport. You know, like oh we need like like we need your passport. No. You're not taking my passport. You know, like I'll come with you. You can do whatever you want with my passport. You know. But no, you're not having my, I'm not giving you my passport, you know? Right. And they go, oh, you just fucking, you fucking us about. And I'm like, am I? What? Like, I'll fucking, can't come with my, I can't come with my passport. I don't really want to know you, you know? If I can't come, you want easy. Like, like, I felt like I wouldn't get fucking mugged on it. I felt like, is that normal? You know, like, oh, you just give someone your passport. That's what they wanted. You know, they they wanted me to give them my passport. You know, like hand it over, and you know, is that normal? Like, just give someone your passport. I don't. Uh, I it's a lot of fucking effort to get that passport, you know? A lot of effort and, you know, money. 80 quid. 80 quid to get a passport. Like, I'm just gonna fucking hand it. Here you go. Here you go. Here's my passport. I'm like, no. Like, I'm not giving you a passport. What? Why would I give you? Why would anyone do that? I mean, you know, because you're desperate. You know, like, you're desperate. You need to fucking, you know. No, I'll just live in my tent. I lived in my tent for a bit, like a couple of days, really, wasn't it? And then I came here. Like Lawrence, the guy that I'm living with right now, he saw what was happening and says, "Oh, you can live in." And Effing chunky monkey. So, so was happening and says, "Do you need any help? Can I help you?" I said, "Yeah, you can give me a lift to the Lawrence's house." And you know, everything works out. It's weird. It's weird how things work out. You know. Thank you, Evan. You've been wicked. And Lawrence. I mean, Lawrence. I said thank you to Lawrence every day. I live. I live with Lawrence. Right. Yeah. I don't think people understand what it was all about. I mean, I can't explain it. You know, I try to explain it. I mean, I stopped paying my rent. You know, I did stop my paying my rent. I won't lie. I did stop paying my rent, but they were gonna kick me out anyway. So I was just like, what am I paying rent for? You know, at this point, like you're gonna kick me out, but you don't tell me, you don't give me no notice. You know, so and you want me out. Like, the only time I stopped paying rent is when they said, you know, you need to get out. And I was just like, you aren't giving me no notice. And it's like, we don't need to give you notice. And I'm like, no, you do. You know, like you can't just fucking go, oh, you're fucking moving out. You know, and I was right, but you know, I should have fucking uh, should have prepared for the worst because they found a way to fucking get me out without it actually fucking kicking me out. I mean, with the I'm living here. You know, they can kick me out within 2 weeks. Notice, you know, it's like they could have given me 2 weeks. They didn't even give me 2 weeks notice. It's like, oh yeah, you're moving out. Right, right, cheers, bro. Thanks for fucking notice. I should have known. You know, like, I mean, I just thought I could, I just thought I could fucking, what's the word? Fucking, uh, I thought I could. I thought I could do fucking squatters' rights. Squatters' rights. I thought. I mean, I could have done squatters' rights. In fact, I was doing squatters' rights. I was trying. I was trying. But apparently they knew when I left. They had spies. As soon as I left, they just fucking found out. And my mate rang me and goes, "Oh, they're fucking here." I'm like, "Alright, I'll be there." And I turn up and they won't let me back in the house. Like, if I could have got back in the house, and the police fucking arrested me. The police arrested me because I was trying to get back in my house. You know, and then I had no chance. The police kept me there for ages, and released me without further action. Like they arrested me for nothing. Like literally arrested me for nothing. They just like I don't know. I don't understand I don't understand how it works. They arrested me for public order offence, but they didn't press charges. Like they arrested me for public order offences, and then they don't press charges. Like all I do is just fucking help these people. And when I got there, I came back there and they were all there still. And and then they fucking go, "Oh, we'll get you a place to live." Like, I would have been homeless, you know. I mean, I was homeless after that. I'll be honest. But like they go, "Oh, we'll get you a place to live." You know, oh, I need your passport. At fucking 11 o'clock at night. You know. Like random people I've never met in my life. Like, "Oh yeah, you gotta give me a passport." I'm like, no, how about no? And basically, I just wasted my time. I just wasted my time. Like, it would have been better just setting up a tent somewhere in Bradford. Well, yeah. To be honest, it worked out quite well because I set my tent, my tent up in the middle of fucking Leeds in a park, and it was actually quite quiet. It was actually quite quiet. There were some people that came around watching me, but by the time that happened, we found somewhere to go. It was just, I feel like I'm gonna get fucking robbed. I had all my shit in my fucking tent. Like, I didn't have that much, to be honest. Like, I had a TV, you know. I had a TV in my tent. That was the most expensive thing. Like, rest of the shit, I didn't really have anything. If you want to rob me, like, rob me. Like, I didn't have anything to rob. Like, I've got a fucking TV. Like, you might get a couple. I mean, it probably cost 100 quid. So you're not even gonna get fucking 20 quid. Or 10 quid, a fiver. I mean, you might get a fiver for it, But I'm sure some juggies will fucking, you know, they'll fucking literally sell a fucking TV for a fiver. And that's okay, Like, I don't But you know, I have nothing. I have nothing. But you know, people so dry. I mean, it's so dry. I mean, like, what's the fucking? Uh, all right. Well, that's it. Right. Chips are too dry. They're not edible. I'm hungry though. I'm so hungry. All right. I've got prawns. There should be one by now. The only reason I ain't eaten these prawns yet is because I don't like fucking cold prawns. I know it seems weird. I mean, it's not weird. Is it weird? Like, just eating prawns? Prawn cocktail? Like, is that weird? Like, right, better salad would be nice. I enrolled you in the British Army again, Baz. It said you enlisted May 26th. Your hair looks like lesbian wig. What? Uh, what? What? No, I don't. No lesbians have hair like this. There's no way. Uh, they evicted you. Barry got evicted from 8, 10. I mean, everyone in the tent got gases from the arcade in the parts. Sure, the bin are there floaters. Oh, move into your tent. Yeah. I feel for you, Baz. Every time I say something nice to you, your mouth off at me. Because you're a silicon. And it was winter. True. Barry can handle and conditions. Sex pest and any. Barry can handle any shit. Barry, woolly mammoth. Now we live in like yeah, prawn cocktails. I mean, like it's just, it's just fucking. You know, sometimes you need fucking prawns. Right. I feel like I need some salad for this. But actually, it's so good. like, like just the sauce is fucking so good. Look at this shit leggings. The burger was okay. Yeah, everything was okay. Like everything was okay. The dog meat was okay. It was standard. Yeah. Like, you know, the reason I buy this is because you know cheaper than the fucking prawns. Like, £1 roll. You know, it's technically cheaper. I'm actually fucking. I'm actually fucking not. Apart from I can't. I can't travel back in the future. Like as like uh this thing. I don't know why. Like, I can't understand. I can't understand why it's that. It's yeah, I understand now. Like, you can't get the sauce out. It's like a dog, you know. Like you try to get fucking sauce out, but like you can get little bits at a time. But like, you're literally like a dog. Like, it's just like, I mean, I don't even check. Like, look at this. absolute shit. You know, like that one burger and you know them chips and like, these fucking chips and £11 buy one get one free, and you got to pay delivery probably. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? I mean, the burgers are alright, but I don't know. It seems expensive to me. £11 for you know. I mean, if it were half price, then you got to pay. Then you got to pay delivery and shit. Like a burger, I will pay a fiver. You know, like a decent half burger, a fiver. Right? Doner and chips. I mean, you know, like that doner and chips. You know, like, maybe a fiver. Buy one get one free. That's alright. You know, you get two burgers for a fiver. I mean, you know, that's fair enough. Like two burgers for a fiver. Like 11 quid. You know, two burgers for 11 quid. I mean, you know, that's not bad. And then you get burgers and these fucking shit ass chips. Like, it's not bad. You know, like the burger's like fine. You know, but the chips and the fucking the doner meat and chips. You know, like absolutely abysmal. Like, the doner meat's alright. The chips, just standard, like just fucking boring. You know. I can't believe anyone's serving curly fries. You know, I can't believe anyone would fucking even just fucking make some chips. You know? Like, can't you just make some potatoes? Like, the only thing you need to do, you know, like to improve your fucking, just make your own chips. You know, like just not frozen chips. You know, like, like, is it like, is it that difficult to make your own chips? That's so bad. You know, like, can I just order doner meat? You know, like, just doner meat. There's probably not even a menu item that just says just doner meat. You know, you got to have doner meat and on chips. Yeah. Why do your chips are shit? Yeah. Like, everything else is okay. Yeah. Your burger was good. Yeah. Donald meat was good. Your chips are shit. Why would you not? Why would you not make? I mean, I know why. Because you can make cooking money on chips. Well, yeah. If you don't want chips, I mean, if it were me, what would I order? I mean, it'd be dollar and nine. You you probably don't have an If I had a burger, I'm not ordering dollar and nine. Well, I'd rather order dollar and chips. So I have to go to bed. I've got it. I am. Peace. 11 likes. That never happens. Thank you, Tyler, for pressing the like button. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm going to bed now. So yeah, peace. You know what peace means, right? I mean it a lot, peace. I mean it.